Stevens_server says scene switch to live. Brian says, how doing?
What doing? What doing? What doing?
JKB83404 says afternoon.
What doing?
JR Blaze says, what doing? Big
What
Brick
doing?
says, what up, Rellik? EAC and everything 430 says, what doing?
What doing?
KII says, what doing?
What doing?
494 says, van boy.
What
Watch
doing?
when they ban you. Rico981 says, hello.
Hello.
Says, what doing?
What doing?
JR Blaze says, Rellik, how goes it? Gamecock Jojo says, what doing, Rellik? Sleep Baby 74 says, hello, Rellik.
I missed you, my friend.
Oh God.
Mom
I
says,
missed you.
hi, Rellik.
What the hell? What was that?
Pokemon says, how doing?
What doing?
W4TV says, hey, Rellik.
Hello.
Stevens_007 has subscribed for 41 freaking months.
Big Boy
I missed you, my friend.
says, hi, all from Scotland, UK. Gamergirl4Leaf3 says, what doing?
What doing? Okay. I'm just making sure.
KII says,
Stevens, thank you so much for the 41 months. What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, parked at a gas station. He's already gonna dump us. Ozzy 1962 says, hi, Rellik.
What the hell? Ozzy, what doing?
The Madagar says, Mr. Clark has awoken and about to get an orange drink.
Orange drink.
Stevens_007 has gifted 5 freaking subs to
Stevens! What the hell? Let's get some bee-bobbles and some hype up in here. Kangaroo store? Yeah. Can we get some hype and some bee-bobbles up in here? Thank you so much, Stevens. I appreciate it.
46 says, let go with the sub chat.
Let's go. Let's
Ozzy 1962
go.
says, sad a co-worker passed away.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Alright. Get the motor running. Rolling down the highway. Looking for adventure. What the hell? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Ozzy 1962 says, thanks, Rellik.
Don't forget, if you get a gifted sub, or you sub or whatever, by the 14th of December, you get a Christmas card. So, everybody who's getting a gifted sub from Stevens or anybody else, that means that you got a gifted, you got a Christmas card. You got to go to the Discord and put your information.
Stevens_007 says, let's go. Lunacy 494 says, I don't think carne asada and big going up today. Nightbot says if you sub to any of Rellik's platforms, you will get a Christmas card from him. Make sure you link your account to get the info you will need. Deadline December 14th.
Hello, big boy Chris. Hello, Hunter Demons. We coming through this thing. I said we swinging, but we not some swingers. We ain't no singers. Listen to this right here. Oh my girdy, that's a zinger. Let me see what's happening. We at that hop stop, that hot scotch. We wreck shop in you know we wreck shop. Stevens with that gifted sub, the big boy Chrisin. Thank you for that gifting. Thank you for that gifting. Everybody stand up, make a circle. Everybody just listen. We were taking over the internet. We on a mission. I need y'all to be looking. I need y'all to be clipping. Let me rephrase that. I need y'all to be clipping. Ain't no stripping and no hot tubs in. Steven, thank you for all them gifted subs in. Thank you for showing all the Rellik Army loving. We popping off the top like champagne when it starts bubbling. Got no tacos. I'm so macho. I be hanging with my vatos. You at home and your girl with Sancho. No entiendo lo que dijo. No soy tanto. Man, I mixed it up with that English and Spanish. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Poof, we just vanished. No, I'm not a magician. Twisted, lifted up right now. We gifted up. Everybody see what's happening. Look at that truck. It's lifted up. Oh! Gotta keep it going. And they just knowing that they be blowing up like a bomber. Up like a bomber. Everybody watches me, even your grandmama. So let's just keep it going. You shaking your fanny. I remember on the stream when we couldn't even say granny. But now we back now. We keep it grimy. When I start rhyming, everybody be shaking their hiney. Speaking of heinies, anybody seen the sniffer? That boy right there. Man.
Oops, Mom says my mama Mary Ellen says go Rellik.
Hello to you.
7,000 says Hyman. Hunter Demon says lol.
Hey, Boost Mom.
D0C7 says what doing.
Stevens underscore 007
Whoa!
Amber by Shore
Johnny
sub.
underscore girl
Stevens, thank you for
84
getting
says
the
do
by
Rellik.
Shore sub. Danny girl, what doing? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I greatly appreciate it. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
$77,002 says Ty for the gifted. The
Hell
mascot
yeah.
says this new beat might be best one you've had yet.
Yeah, I love this beat. I love this beat, Madiger. It allows for a really good flow.
Stevens underscore 007 gifted Danny underscore girl 8.
Whoa! What the hell? Stevens must have won the damn lottery up in here. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Danny girl. Yeah, I like the new beat a lot. It allows me to change up my...
Mom says my mama Mary Ellen says what the furk doing ha
What the fuck doing, Mary Ellen? What the fuck doing? The beat allows me to change my flow up from slow to fast and back and forth however I feel it with the way the beat drops. So, it's pretty good.
77,002 says the Honda's being taken over by urban development.
Urban development, yes. Oh! They finished, oh my God! They finished the entryway to the subdivision that's being built behind the haunt. Y'all want to go drive in and take a tour of it if they don't have it blocked off? We can do that first while we got daylight. I need some bungee cords. Hopefully there's some bungee cords out there and I don't have to go to
Hunter
freaking Home
Demon
Depot.
says yes. Amber by the shore says yas.
Alright, we'll go there first.
77,002 says tour us.
We'll go there
Mom
first.
says we are out and about shopping, spending mother-daughter time.
Nice.
Stevens
Johnny
underscore 007
girl
gifted
84 says
77,000.
Whoa!
1962
What
says
the hell?
He intoxicated says oh my Gertie.
Stevens, thank you for the gifted sub to 77. He intoxicated, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Ian, you be watching on every freaking platform. You watch on every freaking platform. Like what the hell?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Macabre Art just resubbed for 32
32 months!
Hola Rellik.
Hola! Thank you so much for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Oh, what are they building over here? Tennis
Intoxicated
court?
says I count as 3 viewers that way. I gotta support in every way I can.
Hell yeah, 3 viewers makes a big difference. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Plasma Sponges 672 says grassy ass.
Grassy ass, yes. Grassy ass. Man, there's a whole business in putting up Christmas lights. I wonder what the people who put up Christmas lights...
Necbart says grassy what? Lunacy 494 says Ion needs to send you cookies for every platform he watches on.
You mean those keto cookies? Those keto-friendly cookies that I gobbled up? They were delicious. That's all I know. I don't care what was in them. They were freaking good.
Roving Crone says Gerd Merning Relic.
Good morning, Roving Crone.
Says the Freddy Krueger is scary lol.
Yep.
Roving Crone says Gerd Merning chat.
He's a little crispy.
He Intoxicated says I'm so tired of hearing about these damn cookies.
Now you know how I feel with the Stacy and the lava cake.
94 says I remember the afternoon walk.
And the helicopter poop. And
Johnny _girl 84 says up here in New York.
Hey, damn it! Hey, damn it!
Installers were quoting over $2,000 for a ranch-style home.
What the hell? So what do the Christmas light installers do when it's not Christmas? Do they install other stuff? Like Halloween decorations? Or what do they do? Or is that just like a fireworks? Or is that like a fireworks? I missed my freaking turn. Are you kidding me?
Says, damn donkey.
I missed my turn.
I just put up some gubby lights, something you need to look at for the honk. The Madagar says, seen your post last night about the kick strike. I would appeal it as this has been happening to several streamers.
I did, and they said that
says they be cutting grass.
It was my second time.
Says Rellik really wants to forget the STD he picked up Friday.
Wow.
Mechabart says the cut grass. OHI_bacon says they are roofers.
They're roofers.
Slapshot 41 says a lot of them do landscaping too.
Oh, okay. That was my second strike, and I told them, I turned it off, I appealed it, and they said, nope, our system says it was on, the strike remains. So they did not have any leniency. They did not have any like, oh, maybe there was a glitch.
Ozzy 1962 says wrong turn, Rellik took another wrong turn.
We'll take your word for it as a streamer. Since you're partnered, there's no reason you would lie about it. Nope, you get another strike. So today I screenshotted it to show them that it's off. And I guess I'm going to have to screenshot every time just so I don't get banned. Which is crazy. It shouldn't. They should have it so you can turn it off indefinitely and turn it back on when you want it back on. I don't know why you have to physically go in and turn it off for every single stream individually. That's something they really need to fix.
Amber by the shore says that's wild. He Intoxicated says why does it have to be off?
Because they won't let me have it on if I multi-stream. So, you have to turn it off. KCIP.
Robot Coffee Chef says can't multi-stream with KCIP.
So, but I think it should be...
Slapshot 41 says imagine them banning the most non-toxic streamer. Robot Coffee Chef says also hello.
Hello, Robot Coffee Chef. How you doing? Yeah, so they should have it where you turn it off and you turn it back on whenever you want it back on. You shouldn't have to physically go in and do it for every single stream, you know?
Lunacy 494 says I'm thinking the third strike comes tonight.
I've already turned it off, so... But yeah, I think people have gotten banned for it, for like not turning it off or it glitching or whatever. But I just don't want to get banned for something that dumb, you know? Like that's a really dumb thing to get banned for.
Intoxicated says oh.
Yeah. You know?
Are we live on YouTube? Roving Crone says, do you know who
What?
The Intoxicated says if you get banned, we'll fix it. Donnie_girl84 says what platform is giving you trouble?
Are we on the YouTubes?
Chatter the Clown says hello Rellik, how are you?
Hello, Chatter. How you doing?
JKB83404 says what does this ACIP do?
It pays you for streaming hourly. You get an hourly pay for streaming. But I can't stream on Twitch and kick at the same time, so
475 says yes live on YT.
and so I'm foregoing the hourly pay so I can stream on both communities.
Says test.
There it is.
Says you were on YouTube. Chatter the Clown says pretty good. I'm feeling awesome today.
Hell yeah.
OHI_bacon says oh. You on the YouTubes also.
Yep.
Shockers.
We're everywhere.
_007 says wow you going to YouTube's live now.
Yep. Because YouTube took away my partnership. YouTube took away my partnership because they said I was not uploading enough content, so I lost my YouTube partnership. So I'm trying to get my YouTube partnership back by streaming the VODs, by streaming the things, and having content going up all the time. So if y'all could go back and
says I got more energy than 100 people need law.
hell yeah, if y'all could go watch some VODs.
Everybody is yanking things from this guy.
Yeah.
Megabar says Rellik, if you work for Coke, can you advertise Pepsi? Stevens_007 says oh the new thing is Rumble I think.
Yeah.
36tina says get it Rellik.
Hey 36tina, how you doing? You having a good day? But I lost my YouTube partnership because I wasn't uploading enough. During October, September, October.
I'm here.
Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're there.
Says Mr. Rellik, how ya doing?
I'm doing good. Fly from Nilbog. Basically, in September, October, because of the haunted house, I'm pretty busy. So I wasn't really uploading anything to YouTube. And they took my partnership away in October because I wasn't active on YouTube. And so we worked hard to get it, partnership, but then we lost it in October.
Stevens_007 says who you too.
Yeah. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Every platform has their own rules.
No location provided.
Every platform has their own rules, So, it is what it is.
36tina says yes my day is good. Driving back home to WB in a little bit gonna be a long day.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Intoxicated says this is all Donna's fault somehow.
Somehow Donna's fault, yes. I should have put the mic on. I'll put it on I may have to go to Home Depot to get bungee cords if there's none out here.
Lunacy494 says Stacy saw him with a hot tub streamer and banned him last night. Mark says where are we heading to?
We're headed to the haunted house right now. I need to see if we have enough bungee cords to do what I need to do. If we don't have enough bungee cords,
says Waffle House. _007 says I will follow you anywhere, no worries.
Thank you so much, Stevens. Thank you so much.
I was watching Marley's a while ago and she was at a Krampus parade.
Krampus parade, nice.
1962 says 36tina it snowed then rained and now snowing again.
Snurr.
The Intoxicated says we're going bungee jumping.
No, bungee cords, not bungee jumping.
Fly from Nilbog says we need to stop by the mart and get some dude wipes.
Some dude wipes, yes.
36tina says I know you will get back or a partnership or a hustler and you're a go-getter, you make it happen. I have faith in you.
Thank you.
Minimum Garlic 19 says hi.
Minimum Garlic, how you doing?
Got 1 inch of snare.
It all falls on y'all more than me.
Says I am a Degan troll. Diddy will not save me later. Hunter says we know Rellik can't stand the cold weather.
Minimum Garlic, you're funny. Yeah, I don't like the cold weather, no. It's actually warm today. It feels good in Houston. I think it's going to be warmer today than it was yesterday. We'll go check out the new subdivision.
Fly from Nilbog says Minimum Garlic is a great name.
minimum garlic. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Big Chief Rick has
Big
subscribed
Chief
for
Rick!
32 freaking months.
Big Chief Rick, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, Sacred Purse, how you doing? You having a good day? Just keep uploading, yeah.
Big Chief Rick says sup my dude.
You having a good day?
Says Rellik only owns one pair of pants, so that's why he hates cold weather.
Yes, one pair of pants. I don't like pants at all. No liking the pants. Is there a way to move your live stream VODs to your main video tab? I don't like how YouTube has, like, when my lives that I do, they're stuck on that tab that says lives, like the VODs. Is there a way to click on something to move those to your main video feed so people see those when they go to your page? Or is it stuck on the lives tab? Anybody know?
Fly from Millbox says Rellik doesn't like pants. He likes to show off his great pair of shaved legs.
Oh, Lord.
Hunter Demon says I am not sure.
I do not shave my legs. No shaving the legs. No shaving.
Chief Rick says Markham is featured videos.
Oh, Markham is featured videos. Man! That's a good idea. Hell yeah. That's a good idea. Mark the latest ones as featured videos. That's pretty good. Muchas gracias. Because we stream live.
Robot Coffee Chef says no need to shave legs in December. It's too cold.
Too cold.
Lucacy 494 says no chapping. He waxes.
I do not wax my legs, perverts.
Intoxicated says if I had two naked mole rats for legs like Rellik does, I'd show them off too.
Oh, Lord.
Big Chief Rick says we do that on Kid's channel.
Hell yeah. That's a good idea. Naked mole rat? What the hell is that? That does not sound...
Blood says he waxes them.
Oh, Lord.
Madagar says live will not integrate with videos. They stay separate, unfortunately.
Okay. So you would have to download them and upload them again, huh? You would have to download the live video and then re-upload it as a video? That's what you would have to do. I'm just glad I have something going to YouTube. Maybe I can get my partnership back. Maybe if enough people watch the live VODs after the stream.
The Intoxicated says Google naked mole rat later.
Naked mole rat? What the hell is a naked mole rat?
Chatter to Clown says, hey Rellik, I am thinking about going to school for flight attendant or auctioning. I'm not which one yet because I want to both.
Maybe you should do both. What is
0
that?
to 60 in 30 seconds.
Be a auctioneer flight attendant. I got some beer right here in the beer. Who wants beer? Who wants a beer? A five and a five and a five and a five in the back and the back and the back. Put your seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on. Put your tray tables away. Tray tables away. Tray tables away. Tray tables away. Oh, you see, gotta go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Everybody sit down. No restroom. No restroom. No restroom. Everybody sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Do not block out. Do not block out. You could be an auctioning flight attendant.
Minimum Garlic 19 says I troll channel. Hunter Demon
Troll
says
channels.
new job for Rellik.
Yeah.
Hunter Demon says easy.
Easy.
Highway says sold to the highest bidder.
Sold to the highest bidder.
7 says nailed it. Minimum Garlic 19 says I troll Flax. I troll Andy.
You troll Andy.
Aussie
Nice.
1962 says be a clown auctioneer.
Clown
Minimum
auctioneer.
Garlic 19 says I will troll later. Metagard says you have another job. Kieran
Another
13
job.
says LMAO. Stevens_007 says I'm watching on YouTube on TV. Twitch on my phone.
Hell yeah. As many
Madagar
places
says
as possible.
correct, you will have to upload to videos so the VODs are with rest of everything else.
Okay, okay.
Chatter to Clown says OMG I would to that lol. Fly from Nilbox says traffic cone. The Texas State Flower. Crazy_Bits1 says if I had a naked mole rat I would call it Rufus.
Rufus, oh
Minimum
Lord.
Garlic 19 says Andy as in Warcraft Andy and Chef BJ.
Warcraft Andy?
Lunacy
Okay.
494 says Ion called you Porky.
Porky,
Minimum
yeah,
Garlic 19 says he actually went insane. Big Chief Rick says at Relic, please give us a sample of selling a Packer bowl. L_tart_L
Selling a
says
Packer-
on the
a
road
Packer
he
bowl?
began.
What's a Packer Bowl? What's a Packer Bowl? What's a Packer Bowl? Is that like a... What's a Packer Bowl? Is that a bowl that like... Is that a bowl that I don't know what that is. Is that like a...
Minimum Garlic 19 says Warcraft Andy finally realized that something was up with me as my trolling is extreme as fuck. Stevens_007 says he be packin'.
He be packing?
Chief Rick says like selling cattle for beef at an auction. Chatterdick
Okay.
says I actually thought about doing that, but I think people would get upset.
Right here, ladies and gentlemen, we got the biggest, beefiest bull you've ever seen in your life stepping up right now on the stage. Let me show you. Look at the meat hanging from this thing. Now, you can get you some nice steaks off there. So we're going to start bids at $100, and then we're going to move on up from $100 on up the way. So we're going to tell the lady in the back, we got $100, 150, 3, we got the man in the back, we got a 5, can I get a 6, can I get a 7, can I get a 1,000 in the back, 1,000 in the back, 1 times 15, on 2, 35, 45, 5,000.
Pickled Grammar says 104.
5,000 going once, 5,000 going twice. 5,000 sold to the donut hole sniffer in the back.
Pie is crazy cool. Hineways says 10,000. Minimum Garlic 19 says I'm calling. Wilkington says you're so silly.
This car is going the wrong direction. You're going the wrong direction on the road.
Aussie 1962
What are you
says
looking
sold.
at? What is that guy looking
Megabar
at?
says cheer 100.
He's driving the wrong way.
Clown says haha.
Cheered. X100.
McKenna Art, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why is that guy looking at the ditches? What is he doing?
Crazy_Vix1 says oh my
Oh.
birdie. You are one weird ass dude.
I am.
Minimum Garlic 19 says regardless, I have to hide more when I do trolling.
Yes,
California
yes.
Boy 65 says good morning Rellik and groupies aka chat. Minimum
Good morning,
Garlic
California
19
Boy.
says gotta stop calling out channels. Hineways says I just saw an abandoned haunted house.
Yep, an
Fly
abandoned
from
haunted
Nobog
house.
says let's make a citizen's arrest.
That guy is
Logan
driving
Trump
the
says
wrong
show
way
of one,
on
show
the
of
on the
one, show
road.
of one, show 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 of one. Lunacy 494
What is he doing? Robin, thank you for the
says Relic
biddies.
missed his turn again. Hunter Demon says who looking at ditches.
Some guy
House 420
looking at ditches.
says Relic what doing?
Now he's driving the wrong way. Funhouse, what doing? Now he's driving the wrong way on the freaking
Hineways
road.
says good morning real lick.
Good morning, Pine Ways.
Rivers
How you
says
doing?
Life a highway we drive all day long.
Brian Low Bridge.
Minimum Garlic 19 says I am the most despised man on Twitch.
Most
Captain
despised man on
Rob
Twitch?
Adventures says he's looking through the ditches cause he fixing to slam in the back of his Dragula.
Captain Rob, shout out to Captain Rob. How you doing? California Boy, thank you for the biddies. Hopefully they don't have the road blocked and we can get in here and look.
36 Tina says I hope you had good Thanksgiving everyone.
Turkey for you.
77,000 T
Turkey
says
for
what
me.
a beautiful day it is today.
I like turkey.
Roving Chrome says
Turkey,
the clouds
turkey.
look cool. California Boy 65 says cheer one,
Thank
cheer
you for the
one.
biddy.
Fly from Nilbog says shout out to Mr. Captain Rob.
Check it out, y'all. It is built. Well, part of it. This is only the first section.
Stevens_007
Thank you for the biddy.
says the Sunday drunk. OHI_bacon says must be a government worker. Everything is backwards.
Yep.
Hineways says what a high cloud day. Funhouse 420
So-
says hello y'all. California Boy 65 says cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Hineways says it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Lunacy 494
California Boy, thank you
says
for the biddies.
77,002 has been smoking with Donna.
Smoking with
Hunter
Donna.
Demon says so it be done in 20 years then law.
No, they're doing good.
65 says cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
They built a lot out
Purple
here.
Raw 1N says nice runway. Hunter Demon says post again, Big Chief.
Thank you
Rick.
for the biddy.
JR Blaze says, is this for housing or commercial spaces?
It's for housing. It's for housing.
Chris Van Dyke says test. Bob Hink says I'm here. Pickled Grammar says 104.
Yeah, it's going to go almost to the haunted house whenever it's done. These are like a bunch of little streets that go different ways.
77,002 says how far is the haunt from there?
You can see the haunt.
007 says most construction ever seen is on your stream.
Yeah.
Hunter Demon says this where all the houses are gonna be.
Yep, this is where all the houses are going to go.
494 says I don't think these people will like the old neighbor.
The haunt is straight ahead right now.
OHI_Bacon says hope they don't build it then abandon it.
Yeah.
Dookie_Creek says what lot is yours?
Shout out to Dookie
Mama
Creek.
1R3 Fly says hi Rellik.
Mom Firefly, how you doing? Hope y'all are having a good day.
Hindway
Yeah,
says
so-
invest early and get a good deal on a house.
So soon this will be full of houses. Okay. Do y'all see the three? Do y'all see the three electrical towers in front of me
JR
to
Blaze
the right?
says, are you going to buy a place to be closer to the haunt?
Do y'all see the
Hunter
three?
Demon says surely be good for the haunt for Buisinus Relic.
If they don't complain, y'all see the three
Matador
electrical
says that you
towers?
reserved a slot against the haunt so you can just walk to work.
Yeah, walk to work.
77,002 says point is using your finger.
Okay, check it out. I'm gonna turn y'all down. Y'all see the three electrical towers in front of me to the right? 1, 2, 3. The haunt parking lot is at the third tower. That's how close our haunt parking lot butts up against that third tower. And this neighborhood's gonna keep going more closer to us. They just made it to this point so far. Where you see the land cleared up to that tree line is where the neighborhood's gonna stop here, but it's gonna keep going way back. So you see the trees ahead of us. That's where the last house is gonna be. You see that third tower? That's where our parking lot is. So you got that, 60 feet between the house and our parking lot. So it's going to be very close to us.
From Nilbox says it's coming along. It's looking mo better.
Yep. Yeah, they haven't developed the other part yet. But there's going to be a lot of houses here. If you look at the tree line ahead.
36 Tina says gonna bring in more customers. 77,002 says Section 8 housing.
So if you look at the
Hindway
tree
says
line.
convince them to make a red entrance to the haunt that connects to the street.
Yeah.
Dookie_Creek says gonna have to build a better fence.
So if
Hunter
you.
Demon says
Yeah.
wonder how big the house is gonna be.
I don't know.
Lunacy 494 says 911 yeah there's a bunch of clowns around that I want arrested.
Yeah. It's going to go all the way to the tree line way over there. That's how big it's going to be. And all the way to the back. And it's going to go all the way to the freeway.
Creek says if you get the one all the way at the back, you could walk to work.
Yeah, I can just
Purple
walk.
Raw 1N says build more houses, chop down all the trees. We don't need trees. California Boy 65 says the scariest part of the haunt is the driver.
This road is going to continue right here.
says gonna be big houses. Hindway says it butts up against the third tower. Hunter Demon says so is Rellik gonna move so he can be close to the haunt.
So this road will continue.
Stevens_007 says well looks like my neighborhood here in Indiana farm country. Aussie 1962 says gonna have to build stronger fence.
Can y'all see the Creepy Hollow Manor over there?
77,002 says do you know how many homes?
Can y'all see the Creepy Hollow Banner?
Hunter Demon says yeah. Hunter Demon says I see it. Hindway says I see it. 77,002 says yup. California Boy 65 says the road to nowhere. Stevens_007 says haha yes. JR Blaze says yep. And we can see the trailer in the parking lot.
Yeah, so this tree line is going to be the end of the houses. So it's going to literally, the last house right there by that power pole.
Fly from Nilbog says I sees it.
It's going to
Bob
be.
King says I see it.
It's going to be right by us. So Yeah, they're going to be really close. I just hope they don't complain about the noise, and then we end up in some big battle over
Lunacy
noise.
494 says no. That's just a dead bug on the dirty windshield. Hineways says remember this. So when you come back here later you can think about how much it's changed.
Yep. Oh, soon this whole thing will be full of houses. Like, they'll build these houses really fast. The thing that takes the longest is the infrastructure. Now that they got infrastructure in place, what really pisses me off is I see all these fiber optic cables sticking up out here, and we still don't have fiber optic at the haunt, but they got fiber optic in this entire neighborhood.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's just looking forward to indoor plumbing.
Yeah.
Hineways says House of Cards. Purple Raw 1N says I see lots of soil. The Madagar says I can imagine once developed there will be neighborhood kids that wander along the easement and into the haunt during off-season.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. And so I can show y'all how big this thing is going to be. It's going to continue all the way to 521, which is another highway that's like way back. So it's going to go way back. Once it's done.
Fly from Nilbog says they should name the roads in honor of the Clerns.
Yeah. Once this is done, it's going to have a few thousand houses. So it's going to be the size of a small city once it's done. Because it's going to just keep going. Like, this is just the first phase. It's going to just keep going like forever, you know?
EAC Hand Everything 430 says better give out passes for the haunt.
Yep.
Chief Squat Stokey says this is the work I am in.
Really? Nice. Nice. Even this may not.
Hineways says any interesting stream names.
This is Lily Springs.
Corn says hi.
Karsten Boulevard. Okay, so you see this double lane road here?
A lot of poop on the road.
Chikorita Corn, what doing? So this is another double road.
Bacon says so low income, mid-level or Richie Rich. Hunter Demon says did they say how long till they are bullet?
They're going to start building now.
494 says if they named a street after Relic, it would just be a circle.
So this is going to be like one of the main roads coming that's going to intersect with the whole place, right? This is like a 4-lane road, and it's got a big circular thing in the middle that's going to be like some type of park or monument or something in the middle. And at the roundabout, take the second left. So this is going to be like a big 4-lane highway. This is going to intersect with the Grand Parkway, which is a toll road that they're bringing in around the backside of the haunt. And so the Grand Parkway is going to run in between here and that big building over there. And this 4-lane road is going to intersect with the Grand Parkway.
Highway says clown statue made of bronze in the middle.
So, and it's going to just continue forward once they're done. You know, so it's going to be pretty damn big. Somebody already knocked down a sign. That didn't last long.
California Boy 65 says a statue of Rellik.
A statue of Rellik, yeah. But yeah, it goes on forever. And this is just the beginning. This housing development is going to be massive. So the only thing it might give us is some actors that are close by that might be willing to come and act during the haunt season, since they can literally just walk down the street and be there, you know? So that's a pretty good advantage of it being here, is having some actors readily available, some staff, you know, that'll want to come work there during haunt season.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello Relic in chat.
Hello Whiskey Pack, what doing? So yeah, this will be full soon. Lots of houses. By the time we open next year.
Says what are the house prices going up? Hineways says the whole town will be about the haunt.
I want to say that they said the prices are like $250.
Lunacy 494 says now how are you going to get staff to move here? X down south X says yo.
Down south, how you doing? I want to say they said the house prices start at $250, if I'm not mistaken.
Playa32 says, I think you missed my joke earlier, so I will repost it.
Okay. I think around 250 is where the houses are going to start. 250 up
Heinway
to
says it looks pretty fancy.
250 up to 500, I think, is what the.
Mechabart says 250 and up is a bargain.
Yeah.
Playa32 says, why was King Arthur's army too tired to fight? It had too many sleepless nights. California
I don't
Boy
know. I don't
65
understand.
says, why does she mispronounce your name always?
I don't understand that joke.
Lunacy 494 says Ion is the one developing this area.
Ion?
Heinway says hopefully they lose funding and abandon the houses for us to explore.
Yeah.
Ozzy
Wouldn't that be convenient?
1962 says, is that 250 per bedroom?
No,
From Nilbog
for the whole
says,
house.
I think I saw a turd on the road.
A turd. Yeah, so it's pretty good.
Mechabart says maybe I need to look this area one day.
Yeah. It's pretty good. They should start building homes within the next week or so. I'd say a couple of weeks. Because they're pretty much ready to start building houses
Mechabart
now.
says hope you don't get a flat. Intron
Yeah.
says wordplay on nights and nights.
Oh, okay. I
Ozzy
understand.
1962 says nice Rellik, that's cheap.
Yeah. I mean, just this first section, they can
Heinway
fit.
says bunch of turds on the road butting up against turd tower.
Yep.
M1961 Lee says hi all.
So, M1, how you doing? I think the other 2-lane road is going to bump up
Lunacy
to this 2-lane road.
494 says turd on the road is Rellik marking his territory.
So this other 2-lane, 4-lane
Peptopop
road.
says damn you can't get a driveway down here for less than 250K.
Yep.
Mechabart says I see lots of trees.
Yep. You would have thought they would have left some trees. This place had a lot of trees. You would have thought they would have left a few trees, but I guess they're going to come back and plant their own trees. The trees that were here probably weren't very good trees. The trees around here like to snap during hurricanes and stuff. They're probably going to put in their own custom landscaping trees and stuff. So yeah.
Pack 44 says plenty of places to dump a body here.
And it goes this way
Heinway
too.
says yeah, probably.
It goes to the right a lot.
Slapshot
So-
41 says yep, they want you to pay extra to plant more.
So yeah, this will be popping up soon. And the good thing about it also,
Heinway says I wonder if they can extend the fiber optics over to the haunt.
they should be able to. So the other good thing about this is there's going to be a shopping center right here. So to the right and to the left right here, like to the right and to the left, this is going to be a shopping center. Supposedly a gas station and
California Boy 65 says hurricane. Mechabart says they never leave natural trees.
yeah.
Heinway says oh hell yeah.
So this is going to be a shopping center to the right and to the left right here. I'm not sure what all is going to be here, but I know one spot's going to be like a gas station. I don't know what other stores are coming in here, but this whole front area is a little shopping center. So that'll be nice to have something that close to the haunt.
X down south X says thanks for flipping the camera like we didn't know out left from right. Heinway says good place to come pick up snacks.
Yeah, I actually hope they put like a fast food place there for when people are at the haunt.
_86 says hi. Mechabart says in all these house will
Tap
use
out,
up
King.
all
How
the
you
cell
doing?
phone towers.
Yep.
Dookie Creek says they need to put in a Home Depot.
Oh, that would be
Lunacy
nice.
494 says Home Depot is opening here. They will be fully supported by Rellik.
Yep,
Ozzy
yep.
1962 says it's like a small town. He Intoxicated says next thing we know, Rellik will tell us he's managing this development. Then after a few years, he'll tell us he's the owner. Slapshot 41 says they better
That's
stop
a lot of
extra
millions.
drink.
That's a lot of millions you're seeing right there.
86 says I am good.
That's a lot of millions you're seeing.
65 says maybe a Buc-ee's so you have a clean bathroom to take a
Buc-ee's
poop.
would be nice. A Buc-ee's would be really nice.
Heinway says yeah, the shops would benefit the haunt. More amenities.
Yep.
Mechabart says need to add a Shipley Donuts nearby.
Shipley Donuts. I don't need no Shipley Donuts. I'll be gaining even more weight. You know what I'm saying? Can't be having those kolaches that close to my face. Okay, so I'm going to show y'all where this subdivision is going to go. So that's what they got started. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Just the tip of the
Queen
iceberg.
198 says hi Rellik.
Cat Queen, how you doing?
Florida Boy 20,234 says afternoon Mr. Green Clown.
Good afternoon, Florida boy. You having a good day? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Hopefully I have bungee
Mechabart
cords.
says what's the name of this development?
I don't remember what it's called.
20,234 says it's okay so far.
I don't remember what they're calling it.
X down south X says tip of the iceberg was Rellik's stripper name.
Oh Lord. Tip of the iceberg. Okay, so let me show y'all. There's no cars coming. So once they finish this first phase, it's going to bring them to this road right here.
Cat
Right.
Queen 198 says not good. My dog had a stroke and 2 seizures last night.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear
X
that.
down south X says welcoming to the stage.
Tip of the iceberg. So the first phase is to the right. The second phase is going to cover this entire area to the left right here. So it's going to continue on all the way back to that tree line.
494 says Creepy Hollow Acres opening soon.
So the second phase is going to be all of this area, all the way back to that other tree line where that water tower is.
Florida
gonna
Boy
be the second phase.
20,234 says ladies and gentlemen please welcome tip of the iceberg.
So the second
Madagar
phase,
says would the haunt ever sell the land to developers if they get enough to move to a better location?
I don't know, because the rules have changed for haunted houses over the past 5 years. The cost to open one right now, the kind that Creepy Hollow has is, I don't think you can get enough money to rebuild that anywhere, because their laws have changed so much, the regulations have changed, and we're kind of grandfathered in on some of that stuff. So I don't think they would pay enough to be able to remove, relocate, rebuild, and remarket a new location. I don't think it would be there, you know. Also to the left, this is also part of.
California Boy 65 says is that waterway where you stash the bodies.
Yes. And so to my left is going to be even more of the development.
Mechabart says sounds like you are negotiating.
No, not negotiating. We've gotten some big offers over the years. Also here is still part of it, right here. See where they're doing all that work? That's all part of it still, right here.
X down south X says whoever's buying up land out here has a long-term plan to make bank.
So all this is part of the housing subdivision right here to the right. And once all this is filled, they're going to start building on the left side of the road. And they're going to rebuild this road, and this road's going to turn into a 4-lane road instead of a 2-lane road. They're trying to buy up these houses right here to the left, these few houses, but those people do not want to sell. So it looks like these 3 or 4 houses are going to be surrounded by a subdivision. All the ones you see here to the left, they're not wanting to sell. So they'll just basically be surrounded by a fence and within a subdivision. But everything to the right is still part of the first phase of the subdivision. And then once
Mechabart says those trees to the left are like saying please don't buy us.
Yes. And then once we make a right here,
X down south X says wait, which way was right again?
So once we make a right here, to the left right here, they're supposed to put a shopping center and living above the shopping center. So they're supposed, all this to the left is going to become a shopping center with living above it. Like, you know how they have...
Boy 20,234 says, I don't blame those people, I wouldn't move.
You know how they have the retail at the bottom and the people living above? That's supposed to be here to the left. And then a little north of this area, they're putting in a massive cancer treatment and research facility. One of the biggest ones in the world is going a little
X
north
down
of here.
South X says duplex.
It's a cancer research and treatment facility.
Madagar says, so ultimately the haunt will be tucked between nothing but neighborhoods. Will increase business.
Yep. And then across the street from the haunt, they're getting ready to put in another high school, a junior high, a housing development.
The problem is the people to the left home taxes will be going up.
Yep, and they're putting in a housing development that's like 5 times bigger than the one we just looked at across the street from us. And they're putting in another high school, a junior high, a shopping center, a subdivision, like across the street and to the south of us. They're putting in all of that. Within the next 5 years, you won't recognize this area. It'll be it'll all be urbanized, you know? So maybe by then we'll get fiber optic. You know what I'm saying? If they ever finish the road construction, you know? That's one reason all this road construction is coming right now, to prepare for all that growth. That's why they're putting in all these overpasses, all these bridges, all these exit ramps, and widening the freeway. That's why they're bringing the toll road down and the toll road across. It's because they're trying to prepare this area for the boom of development that's about to take place over the next 5 years. So, it's about to look crazy around here. Know what I'm talking about? It's a nice sunny day. I hope I have some damn bungee cords.
Aussie 1962 says they're building new school here, gonna combine 3 schools together. Havoc 937 says, what side of H-Town is this?
This is the south side of H-Town. 288 South, just south of Pearland. Know what I'm talking about?
Fly from Nilbog says, I know what you talking about.
Know what I'm talking about?
Astrian 71 says, hello.
Hello, Astrian. What doing? We got to do some stuff to prepare for some bad weather that's coming. We haven't really had any rough, rainy weather for a while here. So, we got to...
says, Pearland.
Ski! Yay! Ski! Do you think Rellik's cool? Yeah.
_server says scene switch to BRB. The Madagar says won't be long before the empty lots on both sides of HH will be retail space. Lunacy 494 says bad weather coming, so a regular Houston week. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Fly from Nilbog says yai skeet. Mechabart says time for Elon Link. Aussie 1962 says Rellik was terrified at Haunted Hill House. Lunacy 494 says he took that BRB as a signal to squeeze out a poop. Plasma Sponges 672 says lol. Plasma Sponges 672 says don't call it candy van for a reason lol if you know what I mean. Lunacy 494 says candy corn ban.
Do I have any window cleaner left? I know my windows are kind of dirty. I don't think I have any spray left. Where the hell is my window spray? Here we have. What's happening?
Plasma Sponges 672 says no F. Hunter Demons says we did but we back now. Nightwolf 42077 says windows always dirty.
Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon?
Hindway says how many pigs do
Please
it
tell me
take
that's
to fill up
watermelon.
a bucket?
Man, that sausage I ate yesterday was kind of spicy. I think it's messing up my stomach today. Know what I'm saying? Why is there a freaking street cone over here? Damn donkey. Why is there a darn... The TTS... Did I just hit that cone? I just hit that cone. Is TTS dead?
The hell?
Is TTS dead? What's really going on around here?
Hunter Demons says test. Hunter Demon says 123.
Oh, okay.
Pineways says that's what you get for chewing on processed meat instead of swallowing a turkey leg whole.
Whoa.
Hunter
Whoa.
Demon says testing. My
Testing.
Jinxie says no. Fly from
Okay.
Milbog says it burns on the way out.
Yeah.
Chris Van Dyke says test.
There we go. It's working now. Hello, Chris Van Dyke. How you doing? All right. Let's get rolling so I can figure out what I need to do. Oh man, I didn't bring the golf cart keys. Are you serious?
Pineways says yeah, those spices will tear you a new one.
Did I not
Crazy
bring the golf cart keys?
Vix1 says testicles.
Or did I leave them in the golf cart? I don't think I left them in the golf cart. Where the hell did I put the golf cart keys? Okay.
Plasma Sponges 672 says beep beep. Plasma Sponges 672 says beep 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 boop is.
I can't believe I left the golf cart keys. I just don't know where I left them at. That's the problem. Hopefully I didn't lose them. Beep, beep, who got the keys to my Jeep? Vroom. Ooh, maybe I put them in the door. Let me check the door real quick. It's bomb.
Oh God! Are you okay? Oh God! Oh God!
You almost got knocked out.
Are you okay? Oh! Really? I think you're behind me. Oh! Are you okay? Oh! Really?
Did you hit him in the head?
Yes! Oh! Why would you stand right there? Out of all the places to stand in!
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Did I put
Aussie 1962 says BRB screen.
some off? Who's
Fly
got the
from
keys to my
Milbog
limo?
says the golf club to the head clip hurts just watching it.
Yep.
Pineways says the scene switched to the living dead. The Madagar says damn son. Look
Okay.
at that stash of orange drink.
Gotta have that orange drink. Okay, let me check the golf cart to make sure I didn't leave the key in it. Make sure it's not taken for a stroll. And then I guess I don't have the golf cart to use. Because no got a key. No got a key. I just need to get some things covered up before all the rain comes this week. Madagar, what's causing all that rain we got coming? Any idea what's going on with all that rain, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Why are we getting so much rain all of a sudden? Whoa! Freaking grasshopper.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hot wire the golf cart. MR Snake Listing
Hot wire.
says too much water in the sky.
Too much water in the sky. Too much water in the sky. It'd be crazy if I left the key in it. Nope, no key. No key. Alright.
The Madagar says no idea, because we now passed hurricane time, but I'll take it. My trees need water.
Your trees
Heinway
need water.
says why should construct our own homes out here and build a big billboard that says, if you can't afford the new estate, come on down and live here.
Yep. These are the stairs that I'm going to be working on for the entrance, the new entrance to Pitch Black. Got these for a good deal on Marketplace. I may have to cut 1 foot off and re-weld the handrail to it, but pretty good deal nonetheless. They got concrete steps, so they're solid.
Heinway says fancy stairs.
So just got to do some sanding and some painting and cut maybe 1 foot off and re-weld the handrail to it so that it fits. But I got to get the other components first before I can do that. Alright, let's see. Bungee cords. Any bungee cords in here?
Heinway says I wonder if the new housing estates will have any leftover scraps to use.
I like scraps. I thought I bought some bungee cords. Nope. Lots of air hoses. I could have sworn I bought some freaking bungee cords.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says great, just another thing for Rellik to bust his ass or his head, just saying is all.
I guess I don't have any bungee cords in here. Hopefully there's some laying out there that I can use. Everything had bungee cords at one point, but okay. No got any bungee cords. Oh, it would have been nice having a golf cart to carry this heavy ladder.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik, be careful please.
Oh yeah.
Kieran 13 says time to go back for a Home Depot run.
Yeah. I hope there's some bungee cords out here I could use. Yep, nothing's covered up, just like I thought. Okay. Hopefully there's no snakes in here. There's a snake in my boot.
EAC and everything 430 says there's nothing suspicious about a clown buying bungee cords and getting into a van.
Come on.
You got the biggest one.
They want you to do the Titanic scene.
Yeah, you got the biggest one.
Thank you, Gypsy Fire. Oh God, Grandma, how you doing? What? Did you just say something? No.
I would hate to clean up this screen.
Yeah, this is a lot to clean.
Every day though. Every weekend.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, somebody click that. Whoa. She is drunk. She's so drunk.
She's really drunk.
Thank you.
I love this. I really
thank-
fucking love your.
Super_stream_server says soon switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Probably. Okay, I need to tie this up somehow. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it. There we go. Alright. That'll hold her up for a little bit. Alright.
Whiskey Pack 44 says that old Rudy wasn't Relic playing friends.
Ow. So I keep catching my backpack on stuff, ripping out my cables, which is no bueno. No bueno. Come on. There we go. Oh my Gertie. Okay. This is not the easiest one to do. This is probably the hardest one to cover because of how bulky it is. Big and bulky. Ooh, something just stung me on my butt. Whew. This girl said, "Oh! Ooh, my finger." Good freaking. Heh. Ah. All right. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Good. That's good.
420 says this is the brown stain show lol.
Clip y'all back on now. Let's see. This all around. Hopefully I can hook for this one. Like that. There we go. And if I can hook here, go back around, should be good. Come on.
Snickers Dad says, are we waiting on the welders?
No. Not waiting on the welders this time. Need to grab this at the bottom somehow. Right here.
Hunter Demon says, how bad is the weather that's gonna come, Relic?
We got rain for like
testicles.
we got rain for like 5 days straight. And this stuff is supposed to be already done anyway. We have a team that was supposed to take care of this, but sometimes, you know, sometimes ish happens. Come on. You got to get it nice and tight, though. If not,
need to hire another general manager.
Yeah. What had happened was, there we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And these only last like maybe 6 months, 4 months, and you have to replace them anyway. My goal is to eventually just build like a little covering right here, like some type of little house for these animatronics.
Austin Frederick says, hey daddy.
Hello, Austin. The goal is to build some type of cover for these things. That way, because if we put a metal roof on them and stuff, it'll be okay, you know? Kind of like what I did over there.
Snickers Dad says my goal is for you to get an equity stake so that you're not wasting all this time.
You must not have heard. See how this one has a metal roof over it? And it can kind of be left kind of like that? I want to do that with these. But you got to do it in a way that it kind of looks natural. Like that kind of all blends in. So it's kind of hanging down. So you got to do it so it matches. So it's not just, you know, it needs to look natural, right? So that's the challenge, to make it all look natural, like it's supposed to be there.
Austin Frederick says, Daddy, there's a snake behind you.
Probably.
Keep talking dirt says, hey Poppy.
Probably snakes everywhere. Hello. Keep talking dirt. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, this one really got messed up by the weather. But it's still kicking. When this thing was brand new, we got it used. Damn, she's not covered either. Nothing's covered.
Envy the Demon says it's looking good so far. I like the roof idea.
Yeah. Like this one wouldn't be bad to put the roof here, because I got a mausoleum to connect to. And I could put a roof
Austin
here.
Frederick says Stacy wants your meat stick.
And since this is vines and stuff, you can kind of put vines all around it to blend it in. The hardest one is going to be the witch, to make it look natural. I'm thinking some kind of little shack, like have her like
Crazy_Vix1 says only if a mod could play a snake sound.
have her like in a witch, like a witch's shack, you know. Little projects like that need to be done. All right, this should be the one for the Venus flytrap.
Austin Frederick says wow.
Austin Frederick, what doing? All right, let's get this thing put in the right location.
Ozzy 1962 says tree trunk for the witch.
Tree trunk. A good idea. I'm still not in the right place. Okay, let's see if this thing will go over the... Oh shit, what was that? The sun is what does the most damage. So that's why it's important to keep this stuff covered up, because the sun will destroy it. Like this one.
Madagar says are these things mechanical or run on air pistons?
They run on air pistons. Oh God. Oh. Oh. Why wouldn't we be?
Super_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Scene switch to live. Yeah, the sun is what's the most damaging with all of this. Is the sunlight. You know what I'm talking about?
Austin Frederick says, how do you sub from app?
How do you what? How do you sub from the app? There's a little sub button at the top. And you just clicky. You clicky. The little sub button. And you're good to go.
Austin Frederick says on Kick.
Yeah, there's a little sub button at the top. You just click that, and you're good to go. Should be like in the top.
Sassy Gull says hello Relic and Relic Army.
Sassy, what doing? Sassy, what doing? Okay, that'll hold that.
Austin Frederick says I just
need
see
to
this
attach.
up.
No, there should be a sub button there too. Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, there should be a sub button. Somewhere over the rainbow, there should be a sub button.
The weatherman is lying to you.
Na na na.
Sassy Gull says doing well.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na.
Austin Frederick says hey to death. You here. Snickers Dad says Relic I saw you acting in Wicked. You look so much different as a witch.
Where over the rainbow. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Y'all like that?
Hindways says somewhere over the rainbow, me and Relic fly. Sassy Gull says looking like your legs are buff.
What? Alright, that should be good. That one should hold for about 4 months.
Sex Kansas Guns XX says Relic was totally different in the 70s with his flow.
Okay.
Snickers Dad says hope you're not in the helicopters.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we need one more small one for the plant lady. Oh, there's more bungees. Oh God, what was that? Okay, something really big just moved. What was that? Was that a snake? Oh my God. Was that a snake?
Austin Frederick says yep, no sub, just hit a sub.
There should be a sub button there.
Fly from Nilbog says I scared.
I'm also scared. Oh, there's more bungees.
Nightwolf 42077 says probably a possum.
Endless bungees.
Sassy Gull says Relic, are you scared of snakes? Snickers Dad says probably a lost drone.
I'm scared of anything with teeth.
XX says probably just a copperhead.
Oh God. Okay, no, it was a lizard. It was a lizard. It was a lizard.
Blade _ square 133 says snakes are coming Relic.
I know.
Snickers Dad says lizards have teeth. JKB 83404 says getting bit by a copperhead. Ain't nobody got time for that. Lunacy 494 says probably a gecko trying to sell you some extended warranty.
Yep, probably.
Heinway says lizards are a renewable food source, cause their tails grow back. Shardy Pants 76 says lot lizard.
Lot lizard. What's that, a lot lizard? Why is there a soccer ball here?
Robs_adventures says look at your identity. You are probably already subbed if all you see is gift a sub.
Oh, you probably already subbed. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't show sub badges. That's a good idea, Captain Rob. You probably already subbed.
PRPLGRL67 says hello Relic. I see you're busy working your booty off today.
Hello, Purple Girl. What doing? Come on, girl. Oh, I know. I'm frustrated too.
Says Relic should
it's been one of those days.
Him today. Remosting 21 says that her girlfriend.
Come on, girl. Where's the... We'll go through the back way. Did I just come this? I came disconnected. Are you freaking kidding me?
Where are you? You should help out Relic.
Freaking disconnected. Thank you, Gypsy Fire. Oh, God. Grandma, how you doing? You kidding me?
Super_stream_server says team switch to live.
Live. Ah! Scene switch to live. Are we live? I keep hitting the cables on everything. No bueno.
Ken Buffalo says if you see the bell below the video make sure to click it and make sure it's white so you get notifications. Plasma Sponges 672 says we live. Pineways says we living.
We live, okay. Okay. That's it for this area. Even got bungees left over. Check that out.
PRPLGRL67 says we're watching you bungee her neck.
Oh God, this thing is dangerous, y'all.
Ken Buchler says, by the way, my last name is pronounced Beekler.
Beegler. Beagler. This freaking ladder will chop your freaking fingers off.
Highway says damn good.
Haktua.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik, you're not using it the right way.
Yeah. Probably not. Please exit for your own safety.
_Robs_adventures says next time I go through the haunt, I need to go slower because I missed all this stuff you are covering.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of little stuff, a lot of details. Lots of details. Ow.
Lunacy 494 says and it's good, so you don't miss it.
Whew. Shake it. Don't break it. It took your mama 9 months to make it.
Headbuster says, what's up, Rellik? I've had some health issues and been watching your VODs. How did that knife from magnetic fishing clean up?
Oh, it cleaned up really well.
While I'm down and out.
Hell yeah.
_Creek says I have a few
Thank you
ladders
so much.
like that, but one of my favorite ones has wheels on the bottom, so when you fold it up, you don't have to carry it.
Hi, Head Jester. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I would love if it had wheels. Those ladders are heavy. I don't think people realize how heavy those ladders are.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says is that open field behind the top statue for the haunt.
Cop statue for the haunt?
Says, would you love me if I had wheels?
Oh no, they won't sell it to us, Captain Rob. They won't. We've tried to buy it for years.
Says I've been better, lol.
They won't sell it.
There. Getting old sucks.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
Aussie 1962 says I got one, just not that tall, they're heavy.
Let's just leave fog machines out in the weather. What we like to do around here. Just leave everything in the rain. Look at that. Chauvet Hurricane.
Keep Talk and Dirt says freedom.
Brand new fog machine.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says, man, you could put some good stuff in that spot.
Yeah. They won't sell it though, unfortunately. Alright. Fog machine.
Hi, Head Jester says okay. Going back to bed and watch from there.
Alright.
Just wanted to tell you thanks, man.
Thank you.
Made endless hours fly by.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
PRPLGRL67 says it's not their money buying supplies.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says maybe they want to build a church there.
Yeah.
So Real Steve the Beast 150
Church, huh?
says yo. MR Snake Plissken says, are you the only one who works for the haunt?
Real Steve the Beast.
I rarely see anyone else doing anything.
Well,
Luke's mom says, Rellik, how often do the actors come up with new ideas to expand the haunt? If any.
Sometimes. Most of the stuff I design and sketch it out and build a lot of it. Oh, speaker, nice. Very nice. So I'll get that on my way back.
Says, look at this guy, just destroying things. PRPLGRL67 says Rellik as the reliable one.
We have a team of people that come out when we need help. You know, like something big being worked on. I can get a lot of help, but I don't like asking for help like all the time because you wear people out, you know? So
Heinway says that's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. So I just ask for help when it's like absolutely needed. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to wear people out. It's best to just ask for it when it's something really big.
It says I don't see any floodwater marks. Sounds like a conspiracy theory.
Damn conspiracy theories. Okay, so.
Heinway says it's a balancing act. Luke's mom says understandable.
Hopefully there's no snake hiding in here. There we go.
Austin Frederick says Stacy wants sucky sucky.
Oh Lord.
Roving Throne says so much more stuff than last year. Intoxicated says any minute now. I'll talk too much and Rellik will hit me with a, oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Nice. Heinway says getting help is like a box of chocolates.
Yep, it is. You never know what you're gonna get. You never. So, y'all just hear that red-tailed hawk?
Bossman_0636 says, are we in the jungle?
Feels like it sometimes. Did y'all?
Austin Frederick says, oh yay, nice.
Do owls live in couples,
Heinway
like pairs?
says, yeah, I heard the caw.
Do owls live in couples? In the late afternoons out here, I've been seeing a couple of owls, like at dusk. And they've been kind of watching me as I've been working. But they're always together.
Yes.
They're always together.
1962 says there's mice around.
Yeah, they're always watching me every afternoon around dusk.
672 says who? Intoxicated says I heard an endangered species lives at Creepy Hollow and that all construction must cease effective immediately.
Oh yeah?
Austin Frederick says who? Ozzy 1962 says yes, owls do live in couples.
Okay. Yeah, I keep seeing a couple here.
Fly from Novak says the owls are not what they seem.
They're always here watching me if I'm ever out here on a late afternoon, they're always here watching me.
Fly from Nilbog says, are you sure the owls aren't drones surveilling the property? Winnie
I don't think
Mochi
so.
says most owls are monogamous. The Madagar says, I believe owls mate for life and stay together.
Wow.
Perhaps all the local clearing of the environment pushed them to your woods.
Maybe.
Aussie 1962 says I've got a couple on my back patio. Keep Talk and Dirt says too gay to function. MR Snake Liston says what then they need to drop a sub to continue to watch you more.
Yeah, yeah.
Yuki_Creek says you need a wagon instead of a two-wheel cart.
True. Oh my God, it scared the hell out of me. What the hell?
Hindway says every step you take, every move you make, the owls are watching you.
Yep.
Aussie 1962 says there's a Hudge dog house there, they sleep in it. Austin Frederick says Stacy said come sucky her pepperoni.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Y'all got jokes with the owls.
X down south X says hooty hoo. Hindway says hooty hoo. Lunacy 494 says 300 people watching him work over here is okay, but 2 owls and he gets scared. Dookie_Creek says I mean you're at a haunted house, it's supposed to be scary. X down south X says that's the sound of the No Limit tank rolling up.
Yep.
Ami_Diamond says who dat. Plasma Sponges 672 says who did that lol. Austin Frederick says A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P A R S T U V W X Y Z.
Oh, it's good. You know your alphabets.
27 says you Rellik.
Hello, Monster King. How you doing? You having a good day?
PRPLGRL67 says try to get a picture of them please.
Okay. I think I took pictures. Read your text. Read your text.
Austin Frederick says hoo 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 hoo. Roving Crone says L. Monster King 27 says doing alright, just about pulled a U Uncharted but I made it lol. Ian Toxicated says I haven't seen Rellik do anything but just move things from one end of the haunt to the other. No wonder it takes him all day to do things.
Yep.
Pineways says text Mex. Lunacy 494 says Austin doesn't know the alphabet, he forgot Q. Back
Q.
to Sesame Street. Beanie____ says hello there. Roving Crone says have you ate yet today Rellik?
I haven't, no.
Psycho Circus says Rellik IV followed you on my FT since way back.
Psycho Circus, hell yeah.
Anyways says you got me cleaning up my place now lol I'm kinda AFK. Nations 963 says good day, Rellik and chat.
Good day. Good day.
Austin Frederick says oh fun BC. Psycho Circus says how you dorn.
Doing good.
X down south X says beautiful day in the dirty south.
It's crazy how we had all the bungee cords right here for all this stuff that needed to be covered. I thought we needed bungee cords, but everything was here, ready to go.
Lunacy 494 says it's quiet, too quiet. Hindway says he's
Too
still
quiet.
digesting the kielbasa he swallowed whole yesterday.
The kielbasa. Okay, this is going to be a tight squeeze.
Says, oh no, somebody graffitied the haunt.
Somebody what? Oh, graffitied, okay. Thought you said graffitied. Somebody graffitied. Can't leave these fog machines outside like this. They will get screwed up, and this is a $600 fog machine
Heinway
at the bottom.
This place looks kind of cursed.
To interconnect. And I just took a picture of that entrance because
Stream_server says scene switch to DRB. Sam in the one says 1 of 5 ads. Super_stream_server says scene switch to lift. Heinway says I was gonna say that fog machine looks nice.
Yeah. Very expensive.
Beanie____ says ion gravity.
Whew. Okay, so we're missing a lot of fog machines because there's only 3 here. So
Heinway says luckily that Boxed was in did a good job at preventing water from dripping in.
there was a lot of moisture in the plugs, which is not good. You know? Lots of moisture in the plugs. I believe there's one probably in here too that didn't get put up.
Heinway says it'll
2.
rest quick.
Wow, okay.
Ian Intoxicated says missing as in they walked off, or missing as in someone. Sam Ha in the room says wow, wish there was someone else who could do that. Roving Crone says sometimes you need lots of moisture bahaha.
Yeah,
Captain
sometimes.
_Robs_
Salmonone.
says I found you.
Can we get a
Only
shout out?
4 platforms for me to go through.
Can we get a shout out to Salmonone?
Roving Crone says Salmonone.
Salmonone.
Heinway says the fog machines were reproducing in here. Lunacy 494
Wow, this is broken.
says Rellik even left a jug of shine in here.
Look at that. It's freaking broken. And it's covered in fog juice. Broken and covered in fog juice. Nice. Well, so much for that.
Heinway says oh damn. Mechabart says what abandoned place is this?
Very abandoned.
Ian Intoxicated says how did that even get broken? Heinway says put it back together so the next person who finds it can't tell it's broke.
Yeah.
Dookie_Creek says at least the cable should be replaceable.
Yeah, I can replace the cable.
Heinway says probably got bent.
Yeah. At least it's not as bad as the ones we found just out in the complete open. Like the fog machines that were just on the steps and on that one platform that were just out in the elements, like not even under anything, you know.
Murky_Dirk says Gary the Gator likes to eat the fog machine.
Gary the Gator.
Ian Intoxicated says Rellik probably stopped asking how and why things get broken a long time ago.
Yeah.
Now he just asks, how can I fix it?
Pretty much.
Heinway says we need to get some fart machines for next year.
Fart machines. It's exactly what we need. Fart machines. People love those. Alright, we'll put that there. Alright. Now we gotta take the dolly all around.
Austin
Keep
Frederick
going.
says apps 9 o'clock shish o'clock.
How much time do I got before it gets dark, y'all? I should have ate something. I'm getting a little lightheaded. Damn, I should have eaten like a little snack or something.
Lunacy 494 says fart machine. Relic doesn't want to be replaced. Captain underscore Robs underscore adventure says I will just eat beans before I go next year.
Eat beans. There you go.
Lucy underscore treat says it's too short. Really 2K says 3 hours maybe. Ian
3 hours? Okay.
says Relic's accountant looking at all these expenses with his head in his hands. Rosenthron says about 3 hours. Ozzy 1962 says it's 3 hours.
Hey, damn it!
I should have time before the darkness falls. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Fly from Milboss says let's go hit up the Wally world.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh God.
Panic Paul says finally I come in and he is not sitting at a table with a piece of meat.
But I'm talking about it. I'm talking about eating. Does that count? I'm not eating, but I'm talking about eating. Does that count as eating? I think the woods is getting bigger and bigger all the freaking time. Last year we had customers quit because they could not make it through everything. They were too tired. Man, that is pretty bad. You know that? When the haunted house is so long that people quit because they're too tired to keep going. That is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? That is so crazy. That people quit because they're too tired to keep going. What is you talking about?
Intoxicated says too tired. Lunacy 494 says were those customers named Captain Rob?
They were not named Captain Rob.
Underscore adventure says I did notice a lot more fog rolling through this past season.
Yeah, lots of fog.
Pineway says leaves more to the imagination and wanting more.
Yeah.
Playa 32 says should keep snacks in fridge and van for these moments.
I should. I used to keep snacks in there when we were driving the van a lot. I would always have it fully stocked with cheese and lunch meat, stuff like that.
Samha in the one says there is an entire cake in the Kaline room fridge.
Oh, really? A whole cake?
Intoxicated says
Are you okay?
Oh God! Oh God!
You almost got knocked out. Are you okay?
Stream underscore switch to BRB.
How does this thing?
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Ozzy 1962 says Gary with us. Says could sell t-shirts that say, I survived the haunt, for people who make it all the way through.
We do have those.
Keep Talk and Dirt says I smell pennies.
We have those shirts. Okay.
Lunacy 494 says oh, Relic done broke it. Austin Frederick says Relic in that golf club. Panic Paul says, are you following me, Captain Rob? Pineway says, nice haha. Intoxicated says the old Relic wouldn't have used the cart.
Back in my day, we didn't use no stinking carts.
Mechabart says scene switch to Relic save legs.
Oh Lord.
Captain underscore Robs underscore adventure says Canuck beans.
So this didn't get put up either. Nothing ever gets put up.
Robin Crone says it's raining tacos.
Robin Crone.
TikTok Endure says back in my day we had Wonder Woman, these days we have to wonder if it is a woman.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Well, I can't get through this part because there's a thing in the way, so I'm gonna have to carry him. Alright. Let's see, let's get this inside first.
Captain _ Robs _ adventure. Could you have great memory to put all this stuff back?
Yeah. It's fairly easy to get it all back. And the speakers are all labeled and stuff, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. There we go. This just goes right in here. This is made to be outside, but I don't like keeping it out in the direct sun and stuff, you know. Even though it's made to sit outside. It's used to scare. It's used to scare animals from your. Where's the SD drive? Okay.
My Jinx says I live there. I would come help put stuff away.
It's used to scare animals from like crops and stuff. Know what I'm talking about? Oh, fuck!
Ozzy 1962 says watch Rellik rip his leg open on the metal. Heinrich says nothing is completely outdoor proof, just resistance.
Texas has a harsh weather environment.
___ says did we miss him bang his head again? Intoxicated says man down. Loyalty 494 says it scared the cops out of Rellik. Captain _ Robs _ adventure says dang. Haunted house works even in the off season.
Never stops. Captain Rob never stops. But this is just, all of this should have already been done.
Panic Call says watch out for air conditioners.
The weekend that we closed. But it is what it is. Ah! Seriously.
Mechabard says I just knew. Panic Call says the haunted house haunts his dreams. Heinrich says if you let it do.
The speaker's seen better days, y'all.
Intoxicated says when is Creepy Hollow getting a petting zoo? I think we need more responsibilities. GameStop Jojo says now that was funny.
Okay. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Oh man.
Panic Call says I think you can already pet Willie.
You can pet Willie. It's a free Willie.
Find it, fix it, says boo.
Boo.
Intoxicated says I don't want to pet anyone's Willie.
Ay, ay, ay. in there. There we go.
Anyway says I need Chihuahua.
Oh my God, are you serious? Can't be leaving these fog machines outside.
672 says that what she said. Cock and Dirt says Gen Z and their trauma bragging. Mechabart says stick a pin in it. Mama's 1R3 Fly says just working good and hearty H Relic.
Hell yeah. Or the controllers. Everything right here. Yeah.
Intoxicated says breaking news. Creepy Hollow to have no fog next season.
Yeah. No fog next season.
Mechabart says sounds like you need to fire the general manager.
Yeah. Yeah. General manager, just get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. In all fairness, this was supposed to already be done. I just came back to double check.
83,404 says next year, make sure you assign someone for equipment cleanup.
I did.
No one's gonna take it upon themselves to do it.
I did assign someone. That's been assigned. It did. That was an assigned role. Great, a bug just flew in my mouth.
Terminator 4D says all the GM seems to do is think about food and not put away the fog machine.
Let's see.
Intoxicated says he assigned himself. He just forgot.
Yeah.
Pineways says free protein.
I don't know what flew in my mouth. Some type of bug.
RPLGRL67 says it's not his fault. Some people forget.
Okay.
Bria Lillibridge says I guess you need more protein.
Yeah.
Mechabart says in all fairness what if F on me. Charles J says are we victing?
Are we what?
Hunter Demon says I just cooked steak and fish for dinner at Relic. Ami_Dividog says that green fern was to do it. Roving Chrome says your legs are nice and tan Relic. Lunacy 494 says well you did need to eat something. Canic Paul says when is the haunt getting a meat on a stick booth?
We need a meat on a stick. That's what we need.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says he's building the haunt. Pinewave says you should see his tan line. Nikos 1965 says what's going on here.
Nikos, what's happening?
Novos says meat stick food. Charles J says it says victing a haunted house.
Yes. This is part of the building. Getting this stuff out of the way. Part of the building. Oh.
Lunacy 494 says who needs a steak on a stick when he has a bug in his move.
In my moof.
Charles J says you spelled building wrong.
I got a bug in my moof. Did I spell it wrong? I'm not known for the best spelling. Snakes love this freaking little building. I don't know why. But they really like it here.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says clowns don't have to spell correctly. Beanie ___ says potty mouth.
Beanie. Potty moof. That freaking bug is trying to crawl back up my throat.
Roving Crone says where has potty moved in?
Oh, man, it's a weird feeling.
Beanie ___ says you did haha. Somehow your building has AK in it. Roving Crone says damn it potty move.
Potty moof.
Pinewave says it's not going down without a fight. Nick1965 says I feel there will be a jump scare. _Hawk says bug tua. EAC Hand Everything 430 says poor bug. Roving Crone says where is potty
Oh
move?
my god. Not freaking funny.
FBJ Warrior says good afternoon Relic.
Good afternoon.
Lunacy 494 says you like to deaf and just swallow.
Yeah.
Crazy _Vix1 says hot tua on that thing.
More fog machines.
Nightwolf 42077
They're leaking
says
water.
ball. Intoxicated says bugs aren't pedo. Hunter Demon says got M. Pinewave
Oh,
says
yeah,
he
Hunter.
saw his whole circus light flash before his eyes.
Okay.
Charles J says I just got the chills watching you frag something through here.
I got chills. They're multiplying.
Panic Call says Donut Hole Sniffer is supposed to proofread those stream titles. Crazy _Vix1 says if it's not funny then why are we laughing at you? Hunter Demon says yeah. Nickos1965 says Relic Sheep Hulk pay rent for this little fixer upper lol. XX says when you aren't streaming and working alone at the haunt and you talk to yourself still.
Yes.
Funny Man Mark 79 says hello everyone in chat.
Hello, Funny Man Mark.
Beanie ___ says donut hole sniffer says KEK. Nickos1965 says so this is what clowns do on their day off lol.
Yep.
Pinewave says you're the one that I love. XX Kansas Guns XX says no psycho at all. FCJ Warrior says hood baby.
Hood baby.
Lunacy 494 says could have had carne asada with a side of bacon, but
Yeah.
he chose a bug instead.
Yes, exactly.
1962
Exactly.
says hi funny man Mark 79. Mammoth 1R3 Fly says I need a nap.
I could also use a nap. Nap would be nice.
Funny man Mark 79 says donut hole sniffer lol what a name.
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Says bugs are protein.
Protein.
Funny man
Feel like
Mark
I'm-
79 says hello Ozzy.
Feel like I'm missing some fog machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fog machines. I think there's 8 fog machines out here. Let me see if I can figure out where the other fog machines are hiding.
Donnie _girl 84 says oh gotta love the brief soundtrack. FPJ Warrior says can we go to Victoria's Secret?
No.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says oops I took it.
You took the fog machine? What the hell? What you gonna do with a fog machine? Hmm?
Charles J says Gary started vaping.
Freaking Gary. Freaking Gary.
Johnny_girl84 says cause you're the one that I want, oh honey. Heinways says what the heck.
What the hell?
Funny Manmark 79 says I like the Iron Maiden soundtrack. Fly from Nilbog says I bet Victoria's Secret has some good sales right now. Relic should take advantage of it.
Oh yeah?
Chill 64 says wow. Lunacy 494 says Donna taught Gary some bad habits. Funny Manmark 79 says 666 the number of the beast. Heinways says keep singing, your voice makes me sail adrift on memory bliss. Kitchen View says I'm just here for the booze. Charles J says I love the kitchen. Funhouse 420 says Maiden rules.
You like the kitchen?
Roving Crone says I just ordered some lotion from Victoria's Secret. Like half price. Canic Hall says did he at least hit Black Friday at Home Depot?
No. I did not hit Black Friday at Home Depot. We went to Walmart. We went to it's the Dark Woods Swamp. Oh no, is this another? I knew I was missing a fog machine. Here it is. I bet it's in here.
FCJ Warrior says when was the
and
last
it's
trip to
sitting
Home
in
Depot?
water. Nice. And it's sitting in water. That's real nice.
Heinway says would be cool if you had different places of the world in here, like what Disney World does.
Yeah. We have Bourbon Street. That's about it. Where in the hell is this going? Where else you want your fog machine sitting in puddles of water?
Heinway says that's cool.
We have
XX
Bourbon Street.
Kansas Guns XX says it only floods when it rains.
Only floods when it rains. We got a lot of rain coming. That's the problem.
Heinway says the mosquitoes are multi-pronging. Says, so I worked for a local grocery store and I told a joke to a cashier and it didn't register. Shadow says I hear that you can get some killer Black Friday deals on pepper whistles.
Oh, really? Is that what you heard, huh? Well, that's pretty good. Glad you're keeping up with all that information.
They're saying.
I don't know why that song is stuck in my freaking head.
Eric_Travel says buy one pepper whistle and get 509 free.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's a deal there if I ever heard one. That is a deal. Can't go wrong with that.
Panic Paul says he wants to know if there are any deals on XXX swings.
No, I do not. Perv. Ert.
Sunny Landmark 79 says Relic, would it be cool to have a comedian to work in your haunt in the future?
We have one, but he's
He's
not the funniest. His name is Willie Vodka. We have one that tries to be funny, but you know how that goes. Your jokes don't always fall. Your jokes don't always hit. But Willie tries. And then I gotta hightail it to the airport. Well, to the rental place, and then to the rental place is connected to the airport. So you take one of those little. It's covered up.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to ERV. Funhouse 420 says yes, I have jokes. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Funny Man Mark 79 says I have jokes. Roving
You got
says
jokes.
yeah, we need Creepy Hollow t-shirts on your merch site.
Yeah, we do.
Lars J says look out snake. Super_stream_server says source bitrate 1285 kilobits per second. Funhouse 420 says we out here.
We out here. I think there might be a speaker in this queue line. Probably didn't get put up. Of course, that speaker didn't. Damn. This speaker didn't get put up either. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Ozzy 1962 says we in Hillbilly part of Hans.
Hillbilly.
Panic Paul says today have I watched Rellik build and rebuild Creepy Hollow t-shirts. L_tart_L says this man working hard. Hunter Demon says is there people meant to put those away relics?
Yes, there's people assigned to do all this. And they just, it just don't get done. So that's why you got to double check everything. I screwed up last year and didn't double check and got some extensive damage on stuff, so I wasn't about to let it happen again.
Ozzy 1962 says Rellik added steel and clown and zombies cooking shine. Beanie___ says this man won't stop singing Grease songs.
I don't know why they're stuck in my head. In my head.
97 says damn kids.
In my head. Zombie. Zombie.
Funhouse 420 says wow that's freaky hell.
Zombie.
Funny 79 says so if the TV weatherman has cataracts are there for cast partly floaty. Nikos 1965 says how many mazes in the haunt?
3 haunts. We have 3 haunts. 3 haunts. Oh my god. This freaking cable gets caught on everything. I need to redo my backpack with some shorter cables because I get caught on everything. I need some elbow connections so I can make everything more flush.
Nikos 1965 says how is creeps? Lunacy
I don't know.
494 says 4 haunts. You forgot the honey bucket. Funhouse
Honey bucket.
420 says make a creepy nightclub for the zombie babes.
We have a nightclub already. It's called the Voodoo Lounge. The Voodoo Lounge. Okay.
Big Dick Energy 1 says how much money you got in your checking and savings account.
Let's see. at least enough to buy 2 McDoubles and a double quarter pounder with cheese. Would you like to change that for me? Would you like to change that for me? Would you like to make it to where I could buy 4 McDoubles and 2 double quarter pounders with cheese?
Nikos 1965 says Voodoo Lounge, you stole that from the Rolling Stones.
Voodoo Lounge.
Heinway says you've created a fishing hook with your cables.
Yes.
Charles J says, do you want chicken instead?
I'll take chicken. I'll take some chicken. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Heinway says royal with cheese. Beanie ___ says, can you tell us a huge March 2025 announcement yet?
It's 2026.
494 says, not enough for a McGang bang.
It's 2026.
Fly from Milbog says, I want a McDouble now.
You want to make double? Man, I should not start talking about food again.
Heinway says chicken nuggets on a stick.
Chicken nuggets on a stick.
Panic Hall says some mod pizza with unlimited toppings.
Did y'all hear Mod
Jay
Pizza?
says food cause it's cheaper now, you can get 3.
Did y'all hear Mod Pizza filed for bankruptcy? And they're closing a bunch of them.
Me _Dividog says I made me some chili.
Nice.
Beanie ___ says true. March 2025 is only 3 months away, haha.
Yep. Let's see.
Aussie 1962 says yes I did. Panic Hall says they might have to start limiting the toppings.
Yep.
Only Gumbo says didn't you go to the Mod Pizza in downtown a few times?
Yep, I
The one
did.
and only Mahler says the McRibs are back, I had 3 of the best worst things ever, blah.
Nice.
Aussie 1962 says it's all over the news. MR Snakeliskin says I am tired, Dad. Can we go now?
Oh no, Sheba's dropping. Sheba did good overnight, y'all. But it's dropping. Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu. Okay. Let me make sure.
Jay says, have you ever had bad scent pumped in the air there?
Yes.
The one and only Mahler says never ate at MNOD Pizza.
No? No good. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Panic Hall says have to be careful going downtown. Might see a masturbator.
Oh Lord, yeah, it gets a little crazy there. I have to give somebody a check who lost their check. So I'm gonna have to sit y'all down so I can go write this check real quick. They're waiting under the pavilion.
Johnny _girl 84 says don't forget to hydrate. Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says McDee's is by far the worst fast food. There's no question.
Harry Dixon, what's up?
Steinway says they gave too many streamers free pizza. Only Gumbo says, did you see the guy in Virginia that dismembered a Mod Pizza worker for getting his wife's order wrong?
I did not. That's crazy. Maybe that's
and everything.
maybe that's why they're going out of business.
Do you know how to write a check?
Yes. Okay. Let me do one final pass and then I'll go write this check real quick.
XX Kansas Guns XX says while you're at it you can write me a check too. I plan on going to the casino, thanks. Sociologist 3 says was that a speaker you just passed right before the kitchen? Harry Dixon
Was it a speaker?
69 says Sup Relic. Hope are doing well on all the streaming platforms and IRL with the haunted house.
Thank you, Harry Dixon.
Remasking
Thank you so much.
21 says all the mod pizza in Houston are closing.
That's terrible. They're always got a lot of people though. That's what's crazy. This is not a speaker. That's a body. That's a corpse.
Only Gumbo says I hope Blaze Pizza goes down next. I hate LeBron
Oh,
James.
there's a freaking speaker.
Grim_DD says hello there Relic and everyone in chat.
Hello. Alright. How did you see that freaking speaker?
Copyologist 3 says oh okay, thought it was a speaker.
Grim Deviant, how you doing? Oh, this isn't the one you were talking about?
Charles J says open eyes. Copyologist 3 says yeah, that's the one.
Damn, you must have x-ray vision. I don't know how you saw that damn speaker. Holy crap. That's wild.
Copyologist 3 says you passed it many times.
Yeah.
Beanie____ says this dude's still waiting there. Remasking 21 says you only is a trip to Big Texan in Amarillo, Texas. Lunacy 494 says the speaker has been there since last year.
Amarillo.
Ozzy 992 says Relic member Green TV. Ami_Dividog says Big Me. Charles J says body trolley. Remasking 21 says how much is the check for?
You want some more of this, bitch?
I'm just an everyday streaming mother water. 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 Yeah, I'm not full time. I don't stream every day. Sometimes you hear and see the words that I say. In a haunted house, we're trying to clean up. I see speakers and I really don't know what's up. They leave them in the rain with the fog machines. I'm having nightmares, no it's not a dream. We in the scene where the chainsaws run, and you don't got a gun. Just the everyday streaming normal mother water. Just the everyday streaming normal water. Not a Whataburger, just the everyday streaming normal water. Not a Whataburger, just the everyday streaming normal water. Yeah, we by the crypts where the mausoleums stay. People running through here and they screaming every day. Well, not nay, but the nighttime. People see what's happening, they see rhymes. I just flow and freestyle just a little bit. Trying to move left and right, trying to get with it. And we see the damn fences and the damn vines. And you know what's going on, it's time to get time. People with their face in the damn phones. TikTok all night, all alone. And they wonder what's happened to their soul. Got corruption and it's all taken over tenfold. Let's see what's going on in your brain. Internet got people going insane. Everybody hunting for that money and that fame. Clout about to run away on the clout train. I'm an everyday normal streaming mother what up. 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 People say all the time, I say, you know what I'm talking about. We working here in a freaking haunted house. Got a dolly in front of me, no one in the back. I'm getting crazy while I'm rapping on this track. Too deaf really likes to sniff crack. Mario got too deaf back. A little jetpack, falling all around, soaring all around, and you hear nothing but the sound. Yeah, what's going down now? Getting crazy like a damn bloodhound. A bloodhound, he's a damn sniffer. He's staring at Mario's zipper. Just an everyday normal what streamer. You know all of us are some dreamers. Wanting everything that we can have. World's turning into a bloodbath. Everybody fighting each other every day. All this anger about to make the world go away. So cherish every day and every moment. Grab a hold of the horse, then you know you gotta own it, cause you, man. Oh God.
Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says 2 death stares at Mario's zipper.
Zipper. Okay. I don't know why I came this way. I'm supposed to go the other way. I got caught up. I got caught up in the freestyle.
Chikorita_corn says muy bueno.
Chikorita corn, gracias. Gracias, Chikorita corn.
___ says we need a whole song about 2 deaf and Mario's love one day.
Oh Lord.
Rosenkrone says 2 hours till dark now.
You can make a whole album about that. You know what I'm saying?
Says he is on fire. Big hype.
Thank you.
Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says whole album LMAO.
A whole album, yes. Make a whole album about their love. What is love? This is Mario's song to 2 Def right here. This is like their favorite song. They get down to this. Right here, this song. This song right here. This is their favorite song.
Fly from Novog says let's for Din Din Mr. Rellik, KBB2 or Popeye's Chicken.
That's their favorite song. What is love? I didn't think about that. YouTube's probably going to copyright strike me for playing that like little clip. Hopefully not. It was only like 15 seconds. So hopefully it won't be too bad. I'm going to go write this check and I'm going to...
___ says that's YouTube demonetized, haha.
Yep.
Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says I think it was short enough for a good law.
Yeah. I think it has to be over 30 seconds or something.
Bizzle TX says 30 seconds and under you are good.
Okay.
Pinewave says Relic don't on me. No more. Genie___ says not use days even 5 seconds.
5 seconds?
Write me a check for 450 pay my rest lol lol.
Oh.
Ozzy 1960.
Oh, God. Okay. That was a little wild. Okay, I'm gonna set y'all right here. I'll be right back. They gotta give me their full name.
430 says Jesus the ladder okay.
It's pretty insane. Let's go check this one out.
I'm coming in.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
You're venturing Creepy Hollow private property.
The police have been notified. Please exit for your own safety. What is happening? Why are we disconnected?
X down south. X says testicles. Pineways says he forgot us. Chris Van Dyke says test. Bob Hink says I'm here. Pickles Grammar says 104. Bob Hink says I see it. Chris Van Dyke says test. Ken Buechler says if you see the bell below the video, make sure to click it and make sure it's white so you get notifications. Ken Buechler says, by the way, my last name is pronounced Buechler. Crazy_Vix1 says Rellik you weirdo. Hunter Demon says hey X down south X. Murky_Dirt says you have been spotted.
Is that watermelon?
In the clown section.
Is that freaking watermelon?
X down south X says hi.
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. I'm actually sweating big time today.
Moved it so I can see where you're at.
Wiggle. Willie Vodka. I'm Rellik the Clown. That's Willie Vodka. He likes to drink.
Vodka. Yes.
He likes to. We're going to try to take him to 8th Wonder Burger tonight. See if they'll let him in so he can get a beer.
Yeah.
Have you been to Lola's Depot?
Low. I gotta get some different cables.
1962 says you won't sweet here, you would freeze here.
I would freeze.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Switch to live.
Milbog says sweating big time. Need get you some dude wipes from Wally World.
Sweating big time.
Means Beans 77 says hello Rellik.
Hey, Neens Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What doing?
TRPLGRL 67 says Mindy fresh dude wipe. Means Beans 77 says hello everyone. Just
Beans,
got back
beans,
from
potatoes,
shopping.
tomatoes.
Ozzy 1962 says you would dress as an Eskimo here.
Oh, yeah? Damn Eskimo. Ow. Ah.
Ozzy 1962 says hello means Beans 77. Pinewave says LOL Rellik. TRPLGRL 67 says hello means Beans.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Some of the good stuff right here. Some of that good stuff.
Remasking 21 says when are you go eat a chef speed food truck?
I'm gonna surprise them one day.
84 says hey purple.
I'm gonna surprise them one day when y'all don't know it, so y'all can't tell. Get in there. Gotta get in that crack real good. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
PRPLGRL67 says surprises are fun.
Mm-hmm. The hell was that sound effect? What?
Pinewave says LMAO.
What?
Ozzy1962 says means beans 77 thanks I need that today.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes. Man, these little weeds are so hard to kill. They just do not want to die, no matter how much you spray them. I don't even know what it's called. But they don't want to die. They're like in the crack weeds. Crack weeds. Covered in freaking spider webs.
Beanie____ says crack Karen.
Crack
Chris
Karen.
Van Dyke says test.
Test.
Bob Hinks says I'm here. Pickled Grammar says 104.
Huh?
Bob Hinks says I see it. Chris Van Dyke says test.
Didn't we just hear this
Buechler
earlier?
says if you see the bell below the video, make sure to click it and make sure it's white so you get notifications.
Didn't we just hear this?
Ken Buechler says, by the way, my last name is pronounced Buechler.
What? What is going on? I feel like I'm hearing things.
____ says YouTube playing again.
Why does YouTube keep doing that? I do not understand.
Heidi Lee K says, what the fuck doing?
What the fuck doing, Boost Mom? What the fuck doing? Gotta get rid of all these weeds. What you gonna do with all them weeds? All them weeds, all them weeds.
Catafago says, what's up, dude?
Catafago, how you doing?
Haha, found you on the Tubi.
Found me on the Tubi, nice. Open up a tab with everything. It greatly helps the algorithms.
OHI_bacon says Spooky ways.
Oi, Bacon, what doing? The vines love that spot for some reason.
Dookie_Creek says at least that's one positive of it being 20 degrees out, no spraying for a few months.
Yeah. I still have to spray all the time. Freaking weeds. Although I'm not going to spray those vines. I want those vines to keep doing what they're doing. I'm going to put some stuff there for them to grow on. I'm going to put some lattice and stuff here for these vines to grow on. I like that look. You know what I'm talking about? Some lattice. I like nice vines. I don't like the poison oak, poison ivy vines. Those are no bueno. No, like poison oak, poison ivy vines. Or poison sumac. I'm highly allergic to all the poison stuff.
Austin Frederick says, Daddy, it's Viney. Means Bean
Viney.
says, Kekona howdy.
Kekona, what doing? The bamboo is doing well here. Purposely left this bamboo.
Says, I know what you talking about.
The bamboo is growing very well here.
Says voices are turned off.
I hear the voices. You mean like, the voices don't work right now? No, because of this new system, but the regular TTS works.
Heidi Lee K says poison oak is a heck of a thing to encounter if you're allergic.
I'm highly allergic. I have to go to the ER if I get it on me. My face swells up, my eyes swell shut. It's really, I'm like super allergic to it.
Full Tipple says Rellik hears all the voices, even when no one is there. Austin Frederick says spray or stuff Daddy.
I always hear voices. In my head, voices, in my head. Man, it's pretty creepy in here now. You know what I'm saying? Pretty creepy.
Heinway says Zambe.
Zambe.
Tata Fago says I got poison ivy on my shaft one time working at the golf course.
Oh my God.
I bought the most expensive medicine.
Oh my God.
Says I might put my Christmas tree up today.
Nice. A lot of people are putting up their Christmas stuff. I think that's like the thing, huh? After Thanksgiving, Christmas stuff traditionally goes up. Although some people have had their stuff up since Halloween, which is just crazy. Oh shit, what was that? I just saw something in the ceiling. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God.
_stream_server says team switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says team switch to Lift. Fly from Novog says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Dr. underscore Chronic says Christmas haunt.
Christmas haunt. We tried that before. It was okay. The weather killed us though. People don't want to be going out when it's cold and wet, raining.
Anglormus says your
all that
place
good
so
stuff.
well put together.
Gracias. Gracias. It's just a lot of maintenance. A place this big is a lot of freaking maintenance work. You know? Keeping it, I mean, I could just let it overgrow and look like crap, but... And it's a haunted house, so I guess nobody would really pay any mind if it was overgrown and looked like crap, but I would know, you know?
Grim underscore Deviant says Krampus at the haunt.
We did Krampus. But sometimes it was great if the weather was good. Sometimes it sucked if it was raining.
Creek says then it's more work next year to get it ready.
Yep.
Hindway says sounds like a nightmare before Christmas.
Yeah. The thing about Krampus
Dr.
is...
underscore Chronic says Krampus.
Krampus. Krampus.
Anglormus says weed killer is the worst, or are you using vinegar?
Weed killer. These weeds out here these weeds don't die unless I use high potent freaking, like, these are some freaking crazy weeds. You almost have to kill them with fire. They're so freaking stubborn.
Anglormus says cover up when using that crap rubber relic. Mean 77 says relic just throw salt on the weeds. Seafly 32 says did you miss the water bottle?
I'm gonna come back and pick up the trash another day. Another day for the trash.
Anglormus says been known to trigger cancer, those weed killers.
Yeah. I know they're not good.
Dookie underscore Creek says
But-
it would be cool to do Nightmare Before Christmas theme in the winter months, but it's a lot of work if it's not busy.
We tried it. Like it was worth it when it was good weather, but it wasn't worth it when it was bad weather. And the problem is it takes from November to the time it takes from the time you close to the time it's time for Christmas to get it all done. So you're talking working every day out here, long days, installing millions of lights and Christmas scenes, and
Deviant says best way to get rid of weed is to smoke it.
it's a lot of work. And if you have bad weather, all that work was for nothing.
71 says did you saw the movie Cube Zero? Make one of that door there.
Cube Zero? I did not see that. So you know what I'm saying? It's a ton of work, and it comes down to 2 days of being open. And if the weather's bad, you just got screwed. And you spent a lot of money and a lot of time to risk it on 2 days. You know? So it's a huge gamble.
Anglormus says I mean in the motion of using the weed sprayer is unhealthy, but once it's down it soaks into the roots, killing that sucker off.
Yeah, true.
Dookie underscore Creek says you need the RGB permanent lights so you can use them on the haunt to just change the colors with a remote.
Yeah, but when you do Christmas like that, they want a full-blown scene changes, you know, character changes, scene changes. The public expects a lot from a Christmas show. They expect, you know, real Christmas lights and Christmas characters, and it's you can't just like do a color change. They want a full show, you know? And if we're going to do it, we're going to do it full blown, right? But the amount of money and work that takes is not worth it, especially to get all the negative reviews and all that, and people saying, oh,
EAC
you know,
everything 430 says they want the real Santa.
Plus,
Monkey ate all my LSD says, hey you sir with the sprayer, stop lacing the place with liquid drugs. Lol JK, what's up Relic?
What's up Monkey?
Yuki_Creek says next summer I'm changing my house over to permanent lighting.
Nice.
Go Shrek says do a satanic Xmas. That would be cool.
Yeah. So,
Steinway says I heard you're good at doing it full blown.
So, you know, it's just one of those things. Plus, we have a lot of competition for Christmas here. The Houston Zoo puts on a really big Christmas show. Moody Gardens in Galveston puts on a really big Christmas show. NASA puts on a really big Christmas show. The Museum of Natural Art puts on a huge Christmas show. Those are massive Christmas shows with millions and millions of lights. So it's a competitive market, you know.
KPKII says I guess a haunted Easter with zombie bunnies and zombie Jesus wouldn't work.
Probably not. Probably not. It's very competitive.
Whiskey Pack 44 says a satanic Christmas. How much have you been smoking today? Anglormus says hope you clowns made decent profits during this year's Kick Ice Halloween event here in your domain.
We took about an $80,000 loss.
Girl 84 says you
but
did a Christmas show last year, right? I remember going to that and you streamed it.
We do a Krampus the last weekend we're open.
Says at NASA.
We do a Krampus the last weekend we're open, so, you know.
Anglormus says 80K lose.
80K. Alright, maybe we'll go get some grubbage, huh?
And everything
What y'all
430
think? Some
says
grub?
80K. Ouch. Patrick Boo says 80K loss for tax purposes.
No, it was a real 80K loss, like less than last year. 80K down from last year. But it was because of the freaking construction, the economy, you know. People are uneasy about the world. There's a lot of things that affect people's spending, you know. So
Remarking 21 says when is the own go make y'all on a cruise ship? Hindway says rubbish bone. Whiskey 44 says yay, let's do a Christmas show every year and an 80K punch to the nuts every year. You're saying.
Yeah, exactly. No bueno. Alright, let me get this. Why did my USB unplug? Must have caught it on my foot. Must have caught it on my foot. You know what I'm talking about?
Warcraft_Andy says Dan's game. Unsigned Metal 2024 says I'd rather go to a scary Xmas haunt over a Reg Xmas thing any day. Reg Xmas is boring.
Yep. Okay, let's figure out where we're gonna go. What y'all know about that?
MR Snake Pliskin says crazy. Pineways says so much junk in the trunk.
Na, 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 na. Okay, let's see.
Anglormus says Rellik I could see this place being held as a sanctuary during a near future apocalypse.
Oh yeah? Okay, let me figure out where we're gonna go. Let's see.
Kendall Hill 1 says yo Rellik what up?
What's up, Kendall Hill? Okay. Alright. Kendall Hill, what doing? Sorry, I was trying to check all my messages. Check all my messages. You know what I'm talking about? Is that door open?
Anglormus says duck on your dashboard. Is it all sussed out? Ah ha ha.
What is that sound? Is that door open? Hold on. Nope. What is that sound? The door's not open. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that sound is. Sound like
MR Snake Pliskin says all two of them.
all two of them.
Boop's mom says Boop says yo bruh.
What's up, Boop's mom?
77 says the pee bottle rolling around. Kendall Hill 1 says sorry I forgot to shut the door when I hopped in.
Oh, Lord.
Anglormus says did you remove the body out the back Rellik?
No. Is that what's kicking? That body that we put back there? What is that sound? I know I do not have a door open. Do y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that knocking? What the hell is that? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
Anglormus says knock on wood. Unsigned Metal 2024 says it's probably your poop bucket. Pineways says you picked up a hitchhiker.
Did I?
Nightwolf 42077 says I let a stray cat in the back of your van.
Why?
KTKII says Honey Bucket coming alive.
Damn Honey Bucket. I tell you what.
MR Snake Pliskin says fix that fence Rellik.
I am. That's on my list. That's on my list of things to do.
77 says poop bucket kicking around.
That is on my list of things to do. All right, let me move this gate back.
Oops, Mom says Stacy's upper lip. Whiskey Pack 44 says stiff upper lip. Austin Frederick says Stacy wants Rellik's meat stick between her bottom lip. Monkey 1962 says excuse you burping Rellik.
Excuse me. Excuse me. It's a Mario. Maybe we go to Mod Pizza today.
Donnie_girl 84 says what we grabbing to eat.
And get some of that before they all go bankrupt. Know what I'm talking about? Maybe we go to Mod Pizza and get some before they all go bankrupt.
Anglormus says that's the sound of American freedom in the back. Yeehaw.
What? Did you just say something? No.
BRB.
Of course. BRB. Why wouldn't you be?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Nilbog says let's get some mods off.
Scene switch to live. What y'all think about Mod Pizza? Since there won't be no more. Hopefully that's just a rumor and it's not true. Hopefully they're all not going out of business. You know? They have a cauliflower crust that's keto friendly with all them delicious toppings.
Beanie____ says ask them when we get there. Whiskey
I don't want to.
says the big haunted
I don't want to.
Says hope your hand has healed a lot over the months Rellik.
Thank you.
Aussie 1962 says never was one here.
I don't want to.
Says scene switch to dead.
I don't want to bring it up. It might be a sensitive subject for them, you know. Hey, so I heard y'all all are losing your job. Is that true?
From Nilbog says hopefully Mod Pizza has some good Black Friday sales.
It's kind of a sensitive subject for them. It's crazy. They came in here, built the infrastructure for an entire city faster than the state could build a couple of bridges.
Nightwolf 42077 says everything Rellik likes is going out of business. Where is going to eat now?
Isn't that crazy?
Unsigned Metal 2024 says now I know you like to collect things like poop buckets and pee bottles.
What the hell?
Hindway says sometimes less is more.
Less is more.
Pack 44 says that would be totally inappropriate.
Delicious.
Austin Frederick says eat damn it.
Eat, damn it. Eat, damn it.
Excessive idling says, so are we eating yet? Relic.
Not yet. We're on our way. We are on our way to get some delicious pastas.
Berkey_Dirk says lock the doors, Relic is coming if he's hungry.
Delicious pastas.
Ozzy 1962 says find a rock under a tree, sit and eat.
Yeah. Life is a highway
Austin
all
Frederick
night
says,
long.
Damn it is.
Eat, damn it. Eat, damn it.
X down south X says feels like a brisket kinda day. Angormus says you're no fool, Relic, you should know what 2025 has installed across the nation.
2025?
Says pastas. I don't think I've ever seen Relic suck down a noodle or two yet.
Noodle.
Unsigned Metal 2024 says, so how many years will it be before you get rid of all them pee bottles and poop buckets?
I only have like 2 pee bottles now. I did a pee bottle cleansing not long ago. So, I only have like 2, I think. The poop bucket, I need to rinse out. Especially before we take a trip. What it is, yo? What's up? Na 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 na. We may actually get somewhere and eat before dark. That's crazy.
Excessive idling says, do you have a poop knife?
A poop knife? No, I do not have a knife.
Austin
That's a
Frederick
poop knife.
says, have you drank any more Nervous bottles yet?
No, I have not.
Says life is a byway.
Life is a highway all night long. All night long.
Fly from Milbog says when Bill Gates is happy eating bugs and owning nothing, then he'll consider it.
Eating bugs? Nice. Nice.
Austin Frederick says where is the learn? Wizzy, where is he?
Whoa! Hey, where the beat come from? Where the beat come from? Where the beat come from? Some bars in the chat, get it done. Where the beat come from? Where the beat come from? Where the beat come from? Bars in the chat, get it done. Compliments to the chef. Yeah. They causing something. It's straight combustion. I'm so that I'm tired of this road construction. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. We got the speakers in the back and that is what you hear. It's bumping. Oh, they ain't saying nothing. My stumble lick is grumbling. I mean, it did this rumbling. Get that beat, no, we're not fumbling. We tumbling, just like an acrobat. And I'm just like Batman. Oh, that's so flattering. Look in the sky and you see those clouds, they flat. We on the road, we driving. We show you where we at. We got that new beat going. I think it's got me flowing. I think it's got me knowing that you know the crowd is growing. Oh, look at that truckin'. It's got a nice rack. And Santa's coming down your chimney with his sack. Did I say sack? Now that woke 2 deaf up because he liked them snacks, he sniffing butts. Look at that tundra, transform like Mumra. We getting crazy, Relic Army about to bum rush. We standing there in front of ya. So what you gonna do? That is my crewin', cooking it up like stewing. Oh, what's in the pot? Is that some crawfish? We coming through this thing, we kinda hoggish. We kinda bullish. We got a sip though. We kinda bullish, like your favorite crypto. Oh, cryptologist. And that's what we do. I'm about to spit this like lyrical voodoo in the porta party doo-doo. Oh, rolling a hoodoo. Oh, so tell me what you do, like an animal trapped in a zoo. They planting grass and got Donna. She's smoking grass and smoking like Fonda. Oh, that's Rwanda. Oh, that's so kinda. Oh, I might just keep it going. Abracabra, dabra, dabra, dabba. Not a magician, no time. And they to be listening, then they that I be keeping it clean like that freaking Listerine. That beat is so easy to flow to.
X down south X says that Bert was 6 out of 10. Relic uses the same key bottle from way back when.
Bars.
Stevens underscore O.
Stevens!
Underscore Chronica sub.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Chronic. Let's get some B-bobbles in here for the gifted sub, y'all. Some hype, some B-bobbles. Y'all need to wake the hell up. I know it's a Sunday afternoon, a lazy Sunday afternoon, but I need y'all to be activo in the chat. Orange drink. Orange drink.
Says Relic 4 or pay 1/4.
Orange drink. Orange drink.
PRPLGRL67 says I am trying.
There you go.
Dr. underscore Chronic says thanks Stevens. Excessive
There you go, Dr. Chronic.
Sunday afternoon after Thanksgiving where people dreading having to go to work go on day.
Exactly.
TikTok and Dirt says I see Freddy's head poking up.
Yep. Freddy's bobbling. Please drink. Funky town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh.
Jackie's at Starbucks says, where are we going?
We're going to probably go to Mod Pizza. Because I have not eaten all day. What time is it? 4 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet. Damn.
Berkey underscore Dirt says need a pinhead bobblehead now.
Is that watermelon? Don't tell me that's watermelon. Is that watermelon? Don't tell me that's watermelon. Do not tell me that's watermelon. This bridge is basically done, I think. All they got to finish is the outside wall, and I think it's pretty much finished. Yep, it's pretty much done. They just got to finish the outside wall. Maybe that bridge will be open soon.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. 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 Although we could sit outside HEB and get some of that HEB barbecue. Damn, that also sounds good. I haven't had the HEB barbecue in a while also. Can we do a poll? Mod Pizza or HEB barbecue? Can we get a poll? One of the mods.
Stevens underscore 007 says X down south X says oh yeah.
Mod pizza or HEB barbecue? Let's get a poll going.
Stevens underscore 007 says barbecue. KTKII says barbecue sounds much better.
Barbecue.
44 says get in both. XX Kansas Guns XX says what's going on Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Of Idling says pizza. Means
Let's get a poll.
Says Stacy is on the poll.
Oh Lord.
Underscore says option 3 is lava cake. Excessive idling.
Mod pizza or HEB barbecue?
Barbecue all the time.
If you don't see the poll, refresh.
672 says barbecue.
Barbecue.
Says get your votes in chat. Plasma Sponges 672 says is the voting only for Twitch.
There should be voting on Kick also. Can you do voting on Kick? I don't know if you can do voting on Kick.
Says concrete.
Can one of the mods do the vote on Kick also? Can you do polls on Kick? Can one of the mods put up a poll on Kick? Ow! Palm tree. What the hell? What the hell?
Underscore says you can do it on YouTube.
On the YouTube. I don't know if we have any viewers on YouTube.
KII says I will share my poll also.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing your poll. I'm sure everybody.
South says it's up and running.
I'm sure everybody greatly appreciates your poll.
Stevens underscore 007 says, can we just do the barbecue?
Barbecue.
Chris Van Dyke says Mon Pizza.
Barbecue. Barbecued cat. Barbecue rat. What cartoon is that from? Oh, that's from Tom and Jerry. Do y'all remember that? Barbecued cat. Barbecued rat. Y'all remember?
Excessive idling says Mod Barbecue.
Mod Barbecue.
Says Rellik needs to give us a pole dance like he used to do.
A pole dance? What the hell?
007 says classic. Excessive idling says HEB pizza. PRPLGRL 67 says law. Roving Chrome says Tom and Jerry yes. PRPLGRL 67 says I watched Tom and Jerry yesterday. The original cat says barbecue cat. Murphy underscore Dirk says barbecue won the poll. Stevens underscore 007 says barbecue for the win. Excessive idling says HEB won 19 votes to pizza 10.
Okay.
Kansas Guns XX says Tom and Jerry, showing his age. Whiskey Pack 44 says I remember Tom and Jerry, one of my favorite cartoons as a kid. Pineways says law. X down south X says HEB barbecue with a landslide. Kentucky 6663 says hi Rellik, how are you?
Hello.
Roving Chrome says so you must be close to my age Rellik. We know
barbecued cat.
Ozzy 1962 says Tom and Jerry still on Saturday mornings. Excessive idling says Tom and Jerry taught me how to hunt without getting caught. Roadrunner and Coyote taught me physics. QTeppy 6663 says how was your Thanksgiving? PRPLGRL 67 says Popeye was on also.
Popeye. Popeye.
_007 says, oh, get some wings and ribs.
Wings and ribs. You like some wings? You like some ribs? Wings and ribs. Merge. They're opening up a lot of stuff over here at the intersection of this freeway.
They're going to make Popeye into a horror movie.
A horror movie? What? Go, 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 go. Is that Popeye? Go, 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 go. Is that how he's...
GRPLGR.
Go, 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 go.
Says, I prefer wings. Yum.
Wings.
Ozzy 1962 says, I have dishes on Cartoon Channel. Roving Chrome says, I like Elmer Fudd and Daffy Duck.
Elmer Fudd.
42,077 says, I heard about that.
A horror movie with Popeye. That's crazy.
Roving Chrome says, Tasmanian Devil 2.
Robin Chrome.
Era 3 says, Image Olive in that one.
Okay, so they're opening up a lot of stuff over here, y'all. Let me show you. Let me show you, and this is very close to the haunt.
Playa 32 says they made a horror movie from the Banana Splits characters.
Banana Splits? What? Okay, is this the road? No, this is not the road. It's the next road. Never mind. I thought this was the road, but it's the next road.
Pep Top Love says, is he choking?
I got thrills, chills. I got chills. They're multiplying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
Excessive Idling says we all know they made a Winnie the Pooh horror, and soon to be, if not already, a sequel.
Winnie the Pooh? What?
PTP 6663 says I put up my Christmas tree.
How are you going to have Winnie the Pooh as a horror movie? There's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie? Let me in.
Excessive Idling says no joke. They made a Winnie the Pooh horror. It was pretty bad, but it's true. X down South X says I'm Popeye.
How the hell do you make a Winnie the Pooh horror?
I don't go swimming with bald-headed women. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Underscore Creek says Winnie the Pooh horror movie wasn't good.
I think one of the last movies I saw that I thought was pretty damn funny. I saw a movie called like Cocaine Bear or something. It was freaking. That was one of the weirdest movies I've ever seen in my life. Y'all ever heard of that? Cocaine Bear or something like that? It's a freaking weird movie.
Nightwolf 42,077 says
it was so freaking weird. Oh Lord.
X down South X says Cocaine Bear was the first movie I saw at a theater after COVID.
Wow.
Excessive Idling says Winnie the Pooh got pissed off his friend didn't come back. They started to starve, so they ate Piglet and Eeyore, I think.
Oh.
Dr. Underscore Chronic says copyright is up on some old cartoon characters. Nightwolf 42,077 says I can't believe it was based on a true story.
That was a true story? Cocaine Bear?
It was so bad but good. XX Kansas Guns X.
Oh, you pooping in the woods! Pooping in the bushes.
Relic Paul watched it.
So let me show y'all what we got here now. Since this plaza is expanding, we have a Verizon. We have an urgent care, because you know there's like an urgent care on every freaking corner. It's almost like Dollar General. So now they got a Verizon store here. They got an urgent care. What's that coming next to it? Let's see what's next to the Verizon. Or is that all Verizon? Oh, that's all Verizon. Okay, so that's all Verizon. And we got a urgent care. Then we got a... What is this? What are you doing?
Excessive idling says there has to be an urgent care all over. You Texans are dangerous.
Then we have a Smoothie King blending soon. A Smoothie King. Okay, that just got opened up. I mean, it's not open yet, but they're opening it. A Smoothie King. Let's see what else. All kinds of new places opening.
Dr. Chronic says you have many campgrounds there I might visit.
Many campgrounds, yes. Let's see what else we got over here that's opened up since we came here last. We have a... What's on the corner? Is there anything on the corner yet?
Doc Girl 127 says where's that sports bar?
Sports bar. Let's see what we got in this little section. We have a... Okay, we got a Jersey Mike's. We got a Jersey Mike's. I've never eaten at Jersey Mike's. We got a Chipotle. Okay. We got a Jersey Mike's. We got a Chipotle. The Whataburger finally freaking opened after a million years.
Says I don't remember where it was, but I heard there was a haunted campground where you would stay and they would scare you at camp.
Wow. The Whataburger finally opened and it stays packed.
Jersey Mike's is good. Holy
Yep.
Cheap Sheet says at Jersey Mike's you can make any sandwich a salad.
Check out that Whataburger.
RPLGRL67 says Yum Chipotle.
And then we got McDonald's. That
Murky
has been open.
Dirt says where's the McDonald's?
Right there. Then, let's see what we got over here. See what we got over here that's open now. Like, all of this is going to eventually be built.
Cheap Sheet says Whataburger is ass. Fight me.
Oh, I like Whataburger. Them fighting words to a Texan. Them is fighting words to a Texan feller. Them is fighting words. So we got a Milano Nail Spa, whatever the hell that is. Milano Nail Spa. Oh, they put an AT&T store. So you got a Verizon store and an AT&T. We just need T-Mobile.
67 says lots of food.
So we got a AT&T.
Heinway says, do they really taste like water?
Mm-hmm. You have a Marble Slab Creamery and a Great American Cookie Company.
Says White Castle is better than Five Guys, which is better than Whataburger.
Oh, Lord.
Shout 97 says there better be a liquor store somewhere.
I've never seen a Marble Slab Creamery and a Great American Cookie combined into one store. It's not open yet, but it's coming soon. Then you got a Milano Nail Spa, and beside Milano Nail Spa, you got a Great Clips. So all this just recently opened. The Great Clips is now open. If you need to get your hair did, you can get your nails done next door. $6 haircut at Great Clips. Not too bad. This is the barbecue spot right here, the HEB barbecue spot. We're going to go over here and sit down and get us some barbecue.
XX Kansas Guns XX says 2 Def speaks highly of eating Five Guys. Heinway says they got everything we need and more. Holy Sheep Sheet says H-E-B, he eats booty. Shout 97 says happy ending salon.
Oh, Lord. Ooh, and we got some parking. How about that? How about them apples?
Excessive idling says Rellik knows about Great Clips because they shave and wax his legs there.
Wow. Brand new Lamborghini F cop car. Na.
The original cat says Great American Cookie Double Doozy.
Great American Cookie and Marble Slab Creamery in the same spot. Isn't that something?
Beanie
Okay.
___ says, can we put the fireworks store here?
Oh, that would be
Combine
nice.
it with a waxing shop so it's convenient for you.
Okay, why is my thing sideways?
7 says lucky you. Aussie 1962 says haircut is 20.00 here. Murky _dirt.
Why is
says
my
we
thing
hungry
freaking
for some
sideways?
barbecue. XX Kansas Guns XX says nice sunset. Shout 97 says any new gun stores.
Nope.
Heinways says that wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, is it fixed now?
Excessive idling says, so does that make that restaurant a great American creamery?
A great American
Just
creamery,
two
yes.
F on that.
Great American creamery. What the hell? What is you talking about, Dan's game? Brand new Lamborghini F a cop car. Listen to my hand like I'm. You ever seen a room? Okay. What the hell? Did somebody just fart? People farting out here. People farting out here.
X down south X says sorry.
Was that you? Was that you?
EAC hand everything 430 says oops.
Oops, you did it again.
Murphy _ Dirk says barbecue fart clouds.
I guess.
Okay, nothing behind your pockets. Shorts all the way up.
Super _ stream _ server
Scene switch to live.
Excessive idling says need a cigar stop next to a fireworks stop next to a barbecue. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah?
EAC hand everything 430 says, well, I did have bean and ham soup yesterday.
Bean and ham
says,
soup.
please stream every weekend. XX Kansas Guns XX says
I will be streaming every weekend. I will be streaming every weekend. I'm trying to get back to Thursdays too, but work is not feeling me streaming on Thursdays because it seems like every Thursday I have to work late. So maybe one day I'll get back to a good schedule on Thursdays as well. You know what I'm talking about?
Heinways says freaking on the weekend. Excessive idling says, sir, your pee bottles shouldn't look that orange.
Yep. Maybe I'm dehydrated.
Heinways says Thursday is a good day too.
Yep.
Heinways says is that the orange soda you guys keep talking about.
Orange drink, yes.
Coyote 7 says no outside drinks allowed, sir.
It's the orange drink.
Cat 44 says how late can you work on Thursdays?
It depends.
_
It depends on the day.
Your breathing check out.
He's got my breathing. Well, the mic is right under my mouth, so my breathing is good. It's just like right under my mouth, you know?
XX Kansas Guns XX says those Pivatos are right.
Oh, yeah? All right, let me go. Let me go get it real quick.
If you do 3 meat and you double ribs, it's all oh,
There we go. We have been put in the queue. We have been put in the queue, y'all. I got, where's the silverware? I don't see the silverware. Maybe they give it to you when they give you your food. I thought they had the silverware out here on a little thing, but I guess not. Grunting? I'm not grunting, perverts. There we go.
Heinrich says the cube.
The cube?
Whiskey Pack 44 says that's breathing.
What's breathing?
Heinrich says wipe cat's fanny with those extra napkins.
Wipe your fanny?
Farmerman 32 says Relic, what do you order?
I ordered some chili, which is probably going to be really spicy. I ordered some chili.
Heinrich says chill out cat. It's just breathing ASMR.
I ordered some chili and some ribs.
Today, Relic.
It's hot today. My shirt's wet. I've been sweating all day. It's hot. I don't know what the temperature is, but it got really warm compared to yesterday. Let's see what the temperature was today. How high it got. Let's see. Let's see how hot it got today. It got up to 70 today. So yeah, it's 66 right now.
That is life, EDT, that is life, good, that is always the best time in human life. Ozzy 1960
wow.
Says Relic is humming.
Wednesday we're going to be back to 80 degrees. So our chilly day, we had one day of a chilly day and that was pretty much it.
Austin Frederick says Relic is hot for Stacy.
By Wednesday we're back to lows in the 60s and highs in the mid 70s to 80. So, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of straight rain back to back. So I don't know where all this rain is coming from, but we got like 7 days of rain coming.
Joe __ says you are so real in Canada it is 0 degrees Celsius.
How cold?
So your food order is in the cube.
Food orders in the cube?
Idling says 60 is chilly. Come to Ohio, it's 26.
Yeah. Get below 60, it starts getting too cold for me. 60 and up, okay. Under 60, too cold. 65, I would say 70 is like right there. 70, 75, 70 is pretty good.
Ozzy 1962 says I'll trade you my 30 degree for your 60.
No, I don't want to trade any of that. No, that does not sound appealing to me. That does not sound appealing. Y'all hear them playing? Return of the Mac. Let's see. What did it tell me? Hi, Bob. We've received your order. We'll call your name.
__ says, for me, you are Mexican only, love warm temperature, lol, awesome, and for me.
I only like warm temperature, yes.
19 says 69 and 420 is good. Pine Wave says, I hear that, lol. Minimum Garlic 19 says, Quagmire would be proud of Relic.
Quagmire.
Pack 44 says, I would gladly take 60. It's 7 here right now.
Let me make sure my KCIP is fixed.
Start dancing. Other people will join in.
Or I'll get kicked from the property before I get my food.
Robin Chrome says, tomorrow I'm going to go eat some brisket.
Robin Chrome. You're going to eat some brisket? There we go. There we go. We're good.
Ozzy 1962 says, I'll throw in the rain and snow free.
I don't want snow. I don't want rain. I definitely don't want snow.
Yeah, I forgot about that no dancing sign on the wall.
No dancing?
Excessive idling says, you know what's perfect right now for waiting for food outside? A chicken dance.
No, that's not perfect. There's a nice Hummer. Can it get any better? Sunny Sunday afternoon, decent weather, some orange drink, and some good old Texas barbecue.
Building Chrome says, I want 65 degrees all year long.
That would be nice. Is there anywhere where it stays like 70, 75 all the time? Does it stay that way in Southern California?
Anyway says, I'm joking, but restaurants used to have those signs in the 70s when everyone was dancing.
Wow.
Excessive idling says, there's a nice Hummer. I thought that was 2 Def's line. Joe __ says, I like to argue you on temperature. I am a Canadian, will suffer soon with 25% tariff.
25% tariff?
XX Kansas Guns XX says Hawaii.
Hawaii. It's always the same temperature in Hawaii? I thought Southern California, like San Diego, it stayed about the same all the time, right? Like San Diego, purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Damn, how about I take a Twitter picture when I get my food? Because right now it would just be some sun-kissed and a camera.
1962 says Relic I have 4 seasons.
4 seasons.
Coffeeologist 3 says, while no place on Earth has a perfectly consistent 70 degrees Fahrenheit all year round, the closest you can get to that is in San Diego, California.
Okay, so San Diego is pretty close, yeah.
Yes, SoCal is the same temps all year round.
That's why I thought so many people,
007 says Philippines close but the humidity savage.
I thought that's why so many people like Southern California, is because of the consistent weather and not a lot of rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Philippines close but the humidity, yeah. Yeah, I watched some of the streamers in the Philippines and Thailand and stuff, and man, it looks so freaking hot there with the humidity and the heat. Keep talking dirt. How you doing?
Traffic, construction, and tolls. XX Kansas Guns XX says Prince was from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Try again, Prince.
Prince was from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
One says, how's it going?
Minnesota. It's going good. We went and did we did work at the haunt today. Put up a bunch of stuff, got it all in for the rain that's coming. Sprayed some weeds to get those taken care of before the rain comes, because, you know, you don't spray them before a lot of rain, you end up with a hell of a lot more. Because here, hey Austin, how you doing? Because here the weeds are still growing like it's summertime, like the grass, weeds, and everything.
What days during the week do you have time to watch streams?
I normally put streams on when I'm working at my desk. I'll have a stream playing like in the background. Like whenever I'm working, I'll have a stream playing. Because sometimes you can only know what's going on with certain platforms by watching other streams, because I don't have time to do research. So I'll hear people talk about platform changes. Every 4 months? Wow. Where do you live, Stevens? Yeah, I try not to miss any comments. Sometimes it's hard, but I try not to miss any comments. Keep saying weeds, you're gonna trigger Donna? Yeah. I watch streams so I can kind of make sure I know what's going on with platforms. Because a lot of times streamers will talk about it. And
1962 says Rellik is putting up a tree this year. Austin Frederick
I don't know.
So it's hard.
Probably not. Hopefully I'll be streaming during the holidays. So it's hard. Hopefully I'll be streaming.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Wisconsin.
Ooh, did I just get a text?
Construction in winter.
Bob, your order is ready. Enjoy your meal.
Underscore says you have big arms. Did you try to apply to be a wrestler in AEW?
AEW. Nope, I did not. I did not try to be a wrestler. I don't want to get thrown through a table. Let me get my food. I'll be right back. Can't believe how wet my shirt is. Order for Bob?
Bob?
Yes.
All right, spicy sauce is okay?
Yeah. Do you have any other kind of sauce?
Sweet sauce.
I'll take the spicy sauce, yeah.
You want sweet?
I'll take both. I'll try both.
There you go.
Does it have a fork in it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Spicy sauce or sweet sauce?
PRPLGRL 67 says Bob loves his barbecue. Excessive idling says Rellik doesn't need to get thrown through a table. He can run into air conditioners just fine. Purple Raw 1N says yum yum. Pine Wave says they have a good personality.
Wow, this is a large chili.
How's the weather been down there? Haven't ran Texas in 2 months. I'm okay.
Shout out to the Cowboy Trucker. How you doing? It's been good.
Stop hunting your sister, Bobby.
It hasn't been too bad.
7 says I'm from Indiana, my wife from Philippines.
Nice.
Aussie 1962 says careful.
Look at that.
Beanie underscore
All right.
says you cannot handle the spicy one.
Let's get. All right, everybody smile for the Twitter photo.
Additional cat says no spicy for me.
Everybody smile for the Twitter picture.
Damn boy, you hungry much? The Cowboy Trucker says how's life been to you?
Shout out to Cowboy Trucker. Make sure y'all go show him some love. It's been good. I can't complain.
This looks amazing.
Okay, let me make a post.
Purple Raw 1N says with a saucer with 10 colors GR red. Purple Raw 1N says green. Whiskey Pack 44 says are those beans?
It is a
Austin Frederick says here.
It is a, there we go.
Excessive idling says I love me some brisket.
It's a brisket chili, y'all. Can y'all see? It's a brisket chili. Know what I'm talking about?
Slapshot 41
With-
says I think I blinked, take another pic.
What, sour cream? Did you blink?
Raven 1 says lost half the damn sauce on the lid.
It's a brisket.
7002 says Rellik is the most healthiest eater streamer.
It's a brisket. It's a brisket chili. Look at that. Oh my God. That is freaking, what? Look at the piece of meat in this chili.
Says those kind of brisket make your arms muscle big.
Look.
I take it and note, I will eat this. Excessive idling says you better be giving us a bite. Slapshot 41 says oh my. Purple Raw 1N says chili looks so hearty. Pine Wave says amazing. Enjoy.
Wow.
Sponges 672 says that's gonna come out like a rocket blast within 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's got a little kick to it.
Purple Raw 1N says I am drooling here. The original cat says ribs and some green.
Oh my God.
Robin 1 says oh now that looks good.
That's delicious.
Says tastes better than Stacy.
Oh Lord.
Says collard greens.
We got some greens.
Says what is the price for the chili? Riverbum says what area is this HEB in? I've never seen one that sells food like that.
Look at that.
Pine Wave says describe the flavor. Burger Planet says looks like a good portion.
It's so freaking good. Shout out to Burger Planet. How you doing?
Says guaranteed to give you the poops when you
I want y'all to see the type of meat that's in this freaking chili.
2077 says
This right here,
the cow
that is a chunk of meat.
I'm eating the new bacon
Look at that.
mushroom soup from Wendy's. It's damn good.
That's a chunk of freaking meat.
Excessive idling says eating ASMR stream. Purple
Mm.
Raw 1N says how's
Damn.
the stream? Joe__ says American epic foodie will love enjoy. Hindway says Popeye the Sailor Man.
It was so good.
Sponges 672 says you butt's gonna be like SpaceX rocket.
It's got a little kick to it. I'm not gonna lie.
L67 says greens with a
I don't think it has any beans. I think it's all meat.
chunk of meat.
Look at that chunk of freaking meat. Look at this freaking chunk of meat, y'all.
Says you met Burger's friend yesterday.
Look at that. I met Burger's friend yesterday.
Says I need some brisket.
Oh, I did meet somebody yesterday, Burger Planet, that said they knew you.
Purple Raw 1N says he hasn't even tried the ribs yet. PRPL67 says you got a little chilly with your meat.
I was streaming at a
Hashtag looks like a burned end.
I was streaming at a Renaissance festival, and they stream sniped me, and they said that they knew you.
Says dang, that looks amazing. Woven Chrome says Brittany Storm. Excessive idling says Relic gets excited.
Brittany Storm, yeah.
77,002 says Brittany Storm.
Brittany Storm, where's her name?
Burger Planet says who is it?
Brittany Storm. Brittany Storm? Delicious.
1962 says yes, Brittany Storm.
Brittany Storm.
Says stage name.
Stage name. They stream on Kick also.
He says, well, her husband knew him right.
Her husband. Maybe her husband knew you. One of them knew you.
Burger Planet says I'm not sure if I've met her in real life. I just know her online.
Oh, okay.
Purple Raw 1N says are the ribs good.
The ribs are excellent. Really good. Really good. This is my first time eating today. I was freaking hungry when we were working at the haunt.
Woven Chrome says, oh yeah, I'm getting an Urbex t-shirt for myself for Christmas.
We got some fatty brisket. I like the fatty brisket. It's so good. The fatty brisket is delicious.
Purple Raw 1N says looks very tender, clean off the
Oh yeah, that's very tender, yes.
1962 says Roving Chrome 9.
Robin Crone. You know, when you don't need the sauce, it's really good. You don't even need the sauce with this stuff. Damn, son. Look at this brisket, y'all. It's the fatty, chunky fatty brisket. You got that burnt in on the edge of it. It's the perfect balance.
Austin Frederick says Stacy wants you to eat her fatty brisket. Wilmington says you're making me hungry. Amy says he wishes.
Y'all are there's something wrong with y'all. Yes.
Hindway says perfect balance of meat to fat ratio, just like you.
Yep, exactly, just like me. We should be finishing off the year with an amazing Urbex trip.
Says cat can never behave in public.
We're going to be going to Toya, Texas. It's a ghost town. It's an abandoned ghost town.
TFN back to the road. Eagle 32,123 says if it don't jiggle, I don't want it.
What is that song? Something, something, jiggle, jiggle, and fold.
Aussie 1962 says wow, just while someone has issues. Hunter Demon says just fill all that meat in that mouth.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
The Cowboy Trucker says the town is up for sale 100K. Pineways says hire a homeless
Toya?
to hide in the ghost town dressed up like Santa. Beanie underscore 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 says my money don't jiggle jiggle. Beanie underscore 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 says it folds. Austin Frederick says Stacy wants her burnt end in her brisket.
Burnt end. What's my burnt end? They sell just the burnt ends here, which are pretty good by themselves. You can buy just burnt ends. A lot of people come here and just get it to go. Like I'm seeing person after person just ordering and just picking it up to go. You know? Pretty good. Pretty good, I tell you what.
That's awesome. Are they a good deal?
Yeah. I think you can get a whole plate of burnt end for like...
Worthington says I bet brisket chili is the bomb.
It's really good.
123 says burnt and Ernie's barbecue.
Burnt and Ernie's barbecue. I think it's like $6.99 or $7.99 for a plate of burnt ends. It's not too bad. They also sell it by the pound here. Right. You can get brisket by the pound, chopped brisket by the pound, smoked turkey by the pound. You can get all the meat by the pound. I'm so glad they put this barbecue restaurant here at this HEB.
Eagle 32,123 says some of those places in TF are stupid expensive. That's not bad at all.
No. No. You can get a 2-meat plate here for, I think the 2-meat plate is like, $15. I think it's something like that. $15. It's not bad at all. It's very affordable compared to other barbecue places. I think right now most barbecue places, a 2-meat plate, by the time you get a drink with it, you're around $20 or $20-something for a 2-meat plate. So, $15 or $16 is a good deal. Burnt ends are amazing. Yep. They were sold out of coleslaw. I wanted collard greens and coleslaw, but they've already sold out of coleslaw because their coleslaw here is really freaking good. So the sides they got, you can also get dessert here. They got like peach cobbler with ice cream. They have macaroni and cheese, loaded potatoes, baked beans. They got a bunch of different sides, bunch of different really good sides.
Eagle 32,123 says stop it. I can only get so erect. 32,077 says I want cobbler and ice cream.
Cobbler and ice cream is delicious. I probably could have. I didn't realize how meaty this chili was. I probably could have just got the chili by itself and been fine.
Nations 963 says baked beans for extra warm.
Extra warm? Yeah. Because you need to light a fire. Mmm. Oh, man.
Heinrich says that chili is a whole meal.
It is a whole meal. Like, it's crazy good.
Austin Frederick says halal happy sauce.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
32,120
This is what the...
says those greens look gooder than hell.
They are good.
Make some Italian
That's what the sauce looks like.
34 says peach cobbler. Ice cream sounds amazing.
HEB has their own sauce. Pete's cobbler ice cream. Delicious.
Crucifix underscore with says oh my birdie.
Crucifix. What doing? What doing? My nose is freaking. Oh my God, my nose is. I think the spice from the chili is affecting my nose. These chunks of meat are insane. It's like they gave me a whole, like, look at these freaking chunks. What doing? Look at Mamba. And Franco, what doing?
Crucifix underscore with says that is a good thing then.
Man.
Austin Frederick says you damn IR.
This is freaking crazy. This is nothing but a solid packed cup of freaking meat. Like, there's so much freaking meat packed in here.
Night Rose 42,077 says that spice will affect more than your nose later.
I know.
TRPLGRL 67 says meaty too.
It is super freaking meaty. Wow. Oh, here comes the sun. Man. It's such a nice place to chill and eat some barbecue. And it's fast.
Mean Bean 77 says hot and hot out. But in the tub.
But in the tub. Ooh, it's got a kick to it. Man, it's got my eyes watering. And my nose running. It's actually got me sweating. Holy moly. Whew. Whew. Holy moly. Means, potatoes, tomatoes.
494 says there is so much meat packed in here. You sound like two deaths.
Oh, Lord. Delicious.
Says I am not sure if I am having it tonight or tomorrow, but I will be making turkey pot pies.
Turkey pot pies?
Says there's a slice of bread to the homeless guy.
I've never heard of turkey pot pies before. I've never heard of turkey pot pies before. All right, we're cleaned up. Whew, I'm glad I brought two of these. It's gonna take some work trying to gobble down this chili. It's freaking. Now the spice is hitting me. I don't know if it was at the bottom or what, but it is freaking hitting me now. Holy moly.
Audie 1962 says I make my own turkey pot pies.
Turkey pot pies. I've never heard of one of those. I didn't know that was a thing.
_Rick says have lots of turkey leftovers. Gonna make the pot pie like I do chicken.
Oh, okay. So you take all the leftovers and turn them into pot pies. Do you freeze them?
44 says gigantic kids incoming.
Do you do you freeze them? Do you freeze them and save them for later?
Fly from No Box says gonna burn on the way out.
Definitely gonna burn.
_Rick says I do.
Oh, okay. So you can freeze them and just eat them whenever you want to. How long do they last in the freezer? Indefinitely? Ooh, man, it's hot. It's freaking hot, y'all. This should have came with a... It wasn't hot until I got to the bottom.
_Rick says I got 16 turkeys this month live.
16 turkeys? You cooked 16 turkeys? Or you bought 16 turkeys? I shouldn't be eating this. I already know what it's going to do to my stomach.
Murphy_Dirt says Saudi I'll come with a dude wipe.
Should have come with a dude wipe.
77 says get some sour cream.
Whoa. Hey. 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 Hey.
PRCLGRL67 says I like your armband Steve.
Thank you. This one's supposed to be on the other side. I don't know what happened.
_Rick says the turkey was on sale 37 cents a pound. Demonic 5E says CBV.
This one's for balance and this one's for luck. This one's for like balance and circulation. This one's for luck.
Says Donna wants to know what dispensary sells those pot pies.
Those pot pies. Yep. chronicpotpies.com. Hey, 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 this is my favorite song. Hey, hey, hey. That was a 10. That was definitely a 10. Definitely a 10.
Lunacy 494 says you're gonna need more of those wristbands.
For good luck, yeah.
Irvington says that was a 10. IAMTREVVV says 10.
Man, I'm on a roll. Definitely a 10. I am Trev. How you doing? You having a good day? Oh, man. So we went 3 days this week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If we can just get that fourth one in, it'll be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I just need to figure out a way to do Thursdays somehow. Maybe I'll do a...
IAMTREVVV says excellent. Getting ready for another busy week ahead.
Nice. Maybe there's something I could do from the studio on Thursdays for a few hours.
Says positivity brings good luck also.
Yes.
IAMTREVVV says how are you?
I'm good. I'm doing good.
Crucifix_Rick says 37 cents a pound for the turkeys when they are normally $2.50 a pound.
Wow.
Since nabbing them daily until it is no longer on sale.
That's crazy. That's a huge discount.
Says 4, 5 at best.
What the hell, Crazy Vix?
Dirt says Gaming Thursdays.
Gaming Thursday? Yeah, but a lot of my viewers don't want to watch gaming. Redneck Realtree, how you doing? One a day. So you went every day? You got one a day for how many days? How many turkeys did you say you had? 15?
Karma says, hey, how's it going?
Power Karma, how you doing? I get off too late.
Underscore says yes.
I get off too late.
Says
16, wow.
Redneck Real 301 says, so how many times you get lost last night?
I don't get lost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Redo Gaming stream incoming.
I don't get lost. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're got me confused with some other streamer that gets lost all the time. Oh no, is my stomach already gurgling? There's no way it's affecting me that fast.
Mean Scene 77 says at Rellik have a chill chat night on Thursday. Bring back After Dark shows and Book of Faces.
Book of Faces.
Austin Frederick says you're the king of lost. Murphy underscore work says Rellik gets lost and blames the GPS.
Because the GPS does troll me all the time.
Lunacy 494 says Thursday could be your hot tub.
I am not doing a hot tub stream. Ever. Ever.
672 says yes code la la like a rocket. Whiskey Pack 44 says run.
Oh my God, why is it? Oh Lord. I got everything done I needed to get done. There's a lot more to get done. But, oh damn.
Says GPS doesn't get lost, just takes you way out of the way.
Yeah.
Karma says sometimes it just goes through you and you don't get a choice when it happens.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think I'm done with the chili. I think I'm done with the chili. 12 and 22 pounds. You must have a big freezer to hold all those damn turkeys.
Plasma Sponge is 672 says just wait for you to cook mate wait an extra 10 here. Salamander 70 says okay find a washroom.
Whoa, it is bubbling big time.
Steinway says how many glasses of water did you drink today?
No. I drank no glasses. I don't even know where the toilet is here. Oh, Lord. It's not done with me yet. 2 freezers. I got 2 freezers, one for the plug, one for the go. I got 2 freezers. Get to the chopper. Wow. Oh, Lord. Bad combination. Bad combination. Oh, they have heaters on underneath. What do y'all think about that? They got heaters on.
77 says
they got heaters on under there. That's why it's so warm. Oh my God, my stomach. Whew. Is there a Buc-ee's near here? I don't know where the bathroom is in the HEB. With my luck, it's probably at the very freaking back.
Austin Frederick says OU.
I don't know if I should leave all my stuff out here, though. Damn. Is there a HEB near here? I don't think there is. Oh my God.
Mean Fiend 77 says get to the van.
Yeah, but I don't want to open up that bucket. I haven't dumped it since last time.
44 says you better have somebody. Plasma Sponge is 672 says ask where the toilet is and just turn the cam on. Conway says evacuate the bowl. Murphy underscore
Willie Vodka. I'm Relic the Clown. That's Willie Vodka. He likes to drink.
Vodka.
Yes.
He likes to. We're gonna try to take him to 8th Wonder Brewery tonight. See if they'll let him in so he can get a beer.
Yeah.
Have you been to Lola's Depot?
Lola's Depot.
That's
Oh,
supposed
that
to be
sounds
real divey. One of the
Really?
diviest bars here. It's
TRB. Super_stream_server says seen Twitter. Live.
I'm gonna go to this McDonald's and go inside and use their restroom real fast.
94 says there's a toilet at Lola's Depot.
Oh yeah? Ooh man, this stuff is kicking. My whole stomach is like a pot bubbling. What the hell? Good Lord.
Plasma
This
Sponge
is-
672 says yeah go poop poop.
Oh Lord. Oh man, I feel like what is happening right now? Whew, I knew it was spicy, but I didn't think it was that spicy.
Highway says bubble guts.
Woo.
Austin Frederick says use the van, you got a toilet in it.
I do, but it's not clean, and I don't want to. If I open it up right now to use it, I'm going to be gagging. So then I'll be throwing up and pooping at the same time.
AMCREDDD says I think it's the perfect time for a it's on cool down period.
Oh God.
Heinway says you limit, but instead of throwing up, he sharts.
Ooh. Ah, damn. I have never had chili hit me like this. Oh, damn. Whoa. It was spicy, but damn. I didn't think it was that spicy. Holy crap.
Austin Frederick says you should be used to gagging by now.
What the hell? Alright. Let's put y'all here.
Heinway says have you ever thrown up and sharted at the same time?
Have I done that? I believe I have once in my life.
494 says sounds like you snuck one of Ian's cookies in the meal.
Those damn cookies. Oh, can y'all move?
Frederick says choke choke.
Oh, damn. This is bad.
Says, yeah, I don't handle spices.
I hope,
for that reason.
hope no one's in the restroom.
42,077 says they use Taco Bell for their chili. Heinway says that takes talent.
I will run you over. I'm sorry. I've got to go.
Slapshot 41 says somebody is definitely gonna be in there. Ozzy 1962 says use bucket.
Okay, I'll be right back. Y'all can look at Whataburger while I'm gone. Damn, son. Oh my God. I can't get the thing out of my pocket.
Nightwolf 42,077 says I hope he poops himself JK lol.
Alright,
Heinway
I'll be right
says
back.
push push. Dr_Conic says belly burning. Lunacy 494 says someone's taking in a Whopper to McDonald's. Heinway says think of us. Heinway says what if they deny him? Slapshot 41
Boy,
says thank God he doesn't
that
have a mic
escalated
on.
quickly.
Dr.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Great now time to
You
pay.
jumped up.
Zachi's at Starbucks says push. Means Beans says he had to go. Whiskey Pack 44 says what if the bathroom is broken?
Can you please get in there? Like, it can't be this freaking hard just to get in.
It was actually more than 1 mile. Here's you. Nightwolf 42077 says reminds me of Taco Bell for the plane ride back from Vegas. Aussie 1962 says poor toilet meat explosion. Mechavard says wow.
Relic gifted crucifix _ is a sub.
Whiskey Pack 44 says
It was at this moment that he knew.
Never has to use the
fucked
bathroom
up.
after Relic. Nightwolf 42077 says that poor bathroom. Austin Frederick says daddy say yes if you're pooping.
I can't believe they're taking this long to blow the freaking place.
Hindway says
They
don't
never-
drop the phone
they
in
never
the
take this
toilet. Murphy _ Dirk says what's really going on in that McDonald's bathroom. Means Beans says poor toilet. Whiskey Pack 44 says he has to poop and still manages to give the sub. Plasma Sponges 672 says well I did tell him about the rocket-like affect. Means Beans says is he subbing? Lunacy 494
Relic gifted
says
Zaked
Relic found
Mambax a
out why
sub.
it's called the 4-alarm chili. Pineways says now we know where they get the chili sauce from. Means Beans says hot in hot out.
I'm telling y'all right now. I'm telling y'all right now. Man, that is as tight as you're gonna freaking get it right there. I'm telling you.
Means Beans says lol.
Do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it. Do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Whiskey Pack 44 says the chili sauce is from the waste treatment plant. Crazy _ 420 says W. Austin Frederick says daddy. Means Beans says at Relic thank you for the sub. IAMTREVVB says let's go. Austin Frederick says woo. Austin Frederick says woo. Austin Frederick says W. Lunacy 494 says poops make Relic so happy he has to give out subs. Pineways says that song is so good.
Do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Means Beans says host poop zoomies. Austin Frederick says poop sub y'all. Eric _ Travels says thank you. Nightwolf 42077 says I don't think Relic is getting the chili again for a long while. Starlight 2258 says Typer sub. PRPLGRL 67 says he feels much better. Means Beans says sorry guys, Rellik is pooping right now. He will be back with us shortly. Please stick around for some more amazing content. Means Beans says KEK. Aussie 1962 says there went the. Tech guy Brian says what's really going on right now? Hoops game. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik is feeling better. The poor McDonald's employee is rethinking his life choices. Austin Frederick says his eye sounds on. Lunacy 494 says no. Means Beans says darn. Heinway says he had an accident, so he's washing his pants in the toilet. Means Beans says who there? Slapshot 41 says nobody is home. Roving Crone says come in. Hunter Demon says come in. Beanie ___ says what is going on, haha. Hunter Demon says we having a great time. Aussie 1962 says who's there? Roving Crone says I hear ya knocking but you can't come in. Austin Frederick says we being kidnapped. Cole Tipple says would be funny if he is locked out. Mechabard says it a Mario. Eric _travels says someone is about to break in. KTKII says someone trying to steal the radio. Lunacy 494 says something wants out of that bucket. Eric _travels says Slim Jim. Eric _travels says time. Means Beans says he is locked out. Tech guy Brian says we are in danger. Aussie 1962 says Rellik locked himself out. KTKII says boo. Mechabard says it Mario. Sid3 Ryan says every good stealer knock a few times first.
Oh.
Eric _travels says don't steal us, we are watching you. Aussie 1962 says we fine if the doors are locked.
Where's my mic at?
Nightwolf 42077 says that bathroom needs to be condemned now.
Oh, there it is.
Says Rellik, did you get locked out? Bossman _0636 says, did you get something to eat?
Yes. I got barbecue and some chili that, like, is making my stomach,
Aussie 1962
like...
says Rellik, Eric _travel says, how does your poop hole feel? Plasma Sponges 672 says Rellik let them demons outlaw. Astrian 71 says Vader. Lunacy 494 says Mike came out with that last push. Austin Frederick says why is I voice off?
Wow, man.
__ says this ain't no different to how it actually sounds.
I have a headache now.
Crazy _420 says lol. Slapshot 41 says this ain't one of those booba ASMR streams. Heinway says so that's how McDonald's makes their chili sauce.
Oh, Lord.
PLGRL 67 says glad everything came out well.
Thank you.
Eric Eric_Travel says mods told us that you were pooping.
Of course.
42,077 says round 2. KTKII says burner. Murphy_Dirk says that stall needs some police tape after what just happened in there.
Probably.
Crazy_420 says thanks for the gifted sub.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
494 says you have enough room for some ice cream now.
Oh my God, my stomach is hurting so bad.
Heinway says you're dehydrated, brother.
Probably. Probably so. I have a headache now too. Oh my God.
Says need some Gatorade.
What is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening?
Murphy_Dirk says the meat must have had lava cake sauce.
Lava cake sauce. Like a boss. Like a boss. Milk. Milk does the body good.
Says milkshake you need.
I do not need a milkshake. Hell no. That'll have me all kinds of screwed up. Delicious. Delicious pastas. Let's see.
Kansas Guns XX says we knew it was serious when the cap off the sewer vent popped off. Eric_Travel says my milkshake brings all the clowns to the yard.
My milkshake brings all the clowns to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. Not like it's better than yours. Da 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 da. Man, my head is freaking pounding right now. I don't know what's going on. I didn't have a headache until now. It just came out of nowhere. What is really happening? What is really happening?
Lunacy 494 says 2 Death got excited when that manhole popped out.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. To death in the building.
Plasma Sponge is 672 says usually that's when you push extra hard pooping. XX Kansas Guns XX says what you talking about Dan's game.
What are you talking about, Dan's game?
Heinway says your body tried to process the food like water, and it backfired.
Oh, okay.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's coming back for round 2. Heinway says instead of water being set to your brain, it was brisket.
Oh. No.
Heinway says hope you feel better. Stay positive.
Gracias. Gracias. So, I really wanted to take you to somewhere special for our first date. So this is called the HEB. I wore my favorite blue sweater. I hope you have a lot of fun walking around with me in the HEB. They have a lot of children's. Oh my God. That's a whole lot of food. Look at me in my AirPods. I just got those for Black Friday. Yes, this is my favorite red dress. I wore it today because I figured I could get a discount on some chocolates. Yes, I'm going to stare at my phone while I walk so I can walk into air conditioners like somebody I know.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Catty Clarence.
Catty Clarence. Wow. All of HEB shopping carts are put up. Isn't that crazy? They have no stray carts anywhere. They're all put up. Even out here. They're all put up in the little holders. That is wild. HEB doesn't have one stray cart anywhere. That's a very different than what we saw at Walmart.
Slapshot
Wow.
says classy shoppers.
Yeah, at Walmart it was like crazy.
Laundry day when you get home, Rellik.
Yes, it is laundry day. Laundry day. Oh, there's one cart by the store. Or maybe they keep that there for some reason. There's a cart parked by the door to this little store thing here. But maybe it stays there for them to like haul stuff back and forth from the main store. Yeah, I bet.
Positive FYI.
Given the gift of life. Nice. O positive. Do y'all remember last year we went and saw a light show that was near here? Do y'all remember where that was? That Christmas light show?
Eric _Travel says holy shit, gas is cheap. In Washington it's around 4.
Do y'all remember? We went and saw a Christmas light show that wasn't far from the haunt last year.
Says grow positive.
And it had like music and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find that place. Maybe we'll go there right now and check it out. Because it's about to be dark. Let me see if I can. No, it was near here.
Says I don't remember what I had for breakfast.
It wasn't far from here.
1962 says fairgrounds.
No. It was someone's house. Let's see if we can find it. Because it wasn't far from here. It was pretty close to here. Let's see.
Lunacy 494 says, wasn't it a neighborhood?
It was in a neighborhood, yes. I don't remember what it was called.
Heinway says, I don't remember what day it is. Where am I?
Can I look on Google Maps?
Lunacy 494 says, and you could leave tips. Alamander 70 says, so the spaceport is not near. Full Tipple says there are probably lots of light displays around Houston.
I think I found it.
Eric _Travel says, I can't believe that gas is only 2.29.
I think I found it.
So cheap.
I found it. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if they're on the Facebooks.
Austin Frederick says, Rellik is I broke.
Let's see.
Nightwolf 42077 says, I remember that house.
Yep. Okay, let's go check it out. It says it's going.
The voice is off for multi-streaming.
It says it's going. Let's see how far it is. How far is it from here? It's only 7 minutes from here. What? All right. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. How long before it gets dark? Doesn't it get dark pretty soon anyway? Yeah, the sun's going down. Look at that sunset.
Frederick says, oh.
Look at that sunset.
172 says, is it possible to remove that you can use AI voice on Kick since it's not on?
Is it possible to remove that you can use AI voice on Kick since it's not on? Oh, you mean the little message? Yeah. We can remove the message.
Farmerman 32 says it. Army Vet 007 says there is nothing just 7 minutes in Houston.
Yep.
Highway says you're so romantic. Robin
Thank you.
says
Thank you. I try my best.
Rock Girl 127 says dark in NYC. Plasma Sponges 672 says yeah. Robin Crumb says wow that's pretty.
Robin Crone.
Lunacy 494 says remove that one about Urbex in November. Lol. Whiskey Pack 44 says dark here.
Remove the one about Urbex in November.
Christmas lights on my deck.
Yep, we need to remove the one about Urbex in November. Can the mods remove the one talking about Urbex in November? Know what I'm talking about, Dan's game? Dun 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 dun. My battery is dead and I need to pull over because the stream will die. I need to pull over and change batteries real quick. Amarillo by morning on the way to San Antonio. Let me pull into I think there's a drugstore, a CVS up here I can pull into. And we'll do a battery swap there. We got time, it's not dark yet anyway. Man, my stomach is bubbling again. Oh my God. This might not be. Damn. No drugs. Army vet, how you doing?
Eric _travel says we can fix your stomach.
Get some Imodium while I'm here. Get some Imodium.
44 says oh no.
Did we die?
Whiskey Pack 44 says not again.
Did we die?
Bossman _0636 says next time going to have to wear a defense law.
Probably. I should not have ate that chili.
One tiny sip of water every 10 minutes. Army Vet 007 says get some gas X2. Eric _travel
gas
says
X.
we are still alive. Lunacy 494 says we live. You can call Met says same thing happened when I got to stream yesterday. You running to the toilet.
Yep. You know how it is. Got to do toilet things, you know. Sometimes you got to do toilet things.
1962 says we live. Eric _travels says get some diapers. Eric _travels says get. Hunter Demon says did you say remove the Urbex command?
Remove the Urbex command, yes.
Ozzy 1962 says Hunter for November.
Oh, where's my... Oh, no. Things are falling. Things are falling.
Nightbot says we will be doing Urbex again after haunt season. That will be sometime in November. Thank you all for being patient with this blur. Lunacy 494 says put the bucket on the bike rack and open a crack on it.
Woo.
You can call Med says no more Urbex.
Okay. Where's this place at? Let's see. It gets dark at sunset is at 5:22 is sunset. So in 4 minutes the sun goes down. I don't want to pull up to the people's house before it's dark and just be sitting there in the daylight like a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Hunter Demon says, here we go.
Did it work?
Lunacy 494 says maybe they offer dinner and a show.
Maybe.
Pineways says, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Try an ITTS voice when you donate 1 or 100 bits. Voices sounds are listed here. Example, Rellik, I only shave my legs on days ending in AY.
What?
_horn M&M. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
What the hell is that?
Army Vet 007 says like a weirdo, well if the shoe fits, etc, etc.
Like a weirdo. Rhinestone cowboy, doo-doo.
Lunacy 494 says weren't they handing out light wands or something last year?
They were handing out something. I don't remember what the hell they were handing out. Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did we lose everybody? Is everybody gone? Is anybody out there? Is anybody there?
Pineways says I'm still here. Hunter Demon says we all gone. Slapshot 41 says nope, we aren't here.
Nobody there. Nobody there. Modern PP, thank you for the follow.
72 says no.
Modern PP just followed us, y'all.
Keep Talk and Dirt says you're never alone when you have the voices in your head.
In my head.
_L says
In my head, zombie.
194 says you parked and quiet tells us you're dumping us, so they left.
No, we're going to watch a Christmas show.
Goth Girl 127 says Rellik the Clown should have a Christmas special.
Rellik the Clown.
Says nobody knows. The trouble I've seen. Astrian 71 says if her belly hurts, press 1.
Rellik the Clown drives through rain. Stealth and RV feeling insane. Fear of snakes but loves the chase. Urbex adventures set the pace. Haunted houses where he roams. Spooky RP nights he feels at home. Magnet fishing by the lake. Texas nights where he stays awake. In the rain he finds delight. RV nights and haunted frights. Texas roads and lakes so grand. Relic the clown in Neverland.
A bump, 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 bottom. Bump, 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 bottom. Bump, 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 bottom, bottom, bottom. Bottom, bump, bump.
Snakes they scare, but
he don't care.
Creeping shadows
everywhere.
Stealthy moves in urban scenes. Finding treasures in his dreams. Haunted house. Ghostly whispers in the
Neverland Ranch.
he's yet to find. Endless journeys in his mind. In the rain he finds delight. RV nights and
haunted frights.
Texas roads.
Texas roads.
Relic the clown in Neverland.
Bump, 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 ba bump. Bump, 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 ba dum. Bump, 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 ba dum, ba da ba dum. Ba dum, ba dum, bum, bum. Bump, 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 ba dum. Bump, 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 ba dum. Bump, 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 ba dum, ba da ba dum. Ba bum, ba bum, bum, bum.
Snakes they scare.
You don't care.
Henry says, I remember when we first heard this. We were so happy.
It's such a good song. It's a really good song, y'all. Like, it's badass. It's so good. Very good. Very good. It's very good.
At the stop sign, turn right.
Really? You gonna screw it up with your mouth?
If you see Will Africa, whatever you do, don't give him anything to drink. He's already had too much. He can barely walk. I don't know how we're gonna get him home.
Another night out with Willie Vodka,
And I'm just trying not to get
locked up and make it back home into my casa.
All I hear is relic, relic.
Na 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 na.
Another night out
with Willie Vodka,
and I'm just
trying not to get locked up.
and make it back home.
Tell me how you really feel.
All I hear is relic, relic.
Na 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 na.
In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto Laurel
Wow.
Drive.
For all you little kids, if you're drinking and you're thinking you're not really lit, it's the opposite. Everybody know you're drunk as ish. But Willie's like a fish, walking around with a drink in each fist, screaming, relic, 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 I don't really feel it. Silly Willie, you just grabbed that lady's titty. Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is relic, relic, na 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 na.
Another night out
with Willie Vodka,
and I'm just trying
not to get locked up
and make it back home
into my casa.
All I hear is relic, relic.
Na 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 na. And now it's getting gritty. Even though it was itty bitty, we stuck off in the city and I got no money with me. All because of Willie being Willie. So silly somebody killed me when I really just need the Uber to arrive and keep Willie alive. But now he's outside giving Granny a ride. He's in the middle of the street freaking air humping a tree. What? Another night out with Willie Vodka. Wicked Mamba.
Just trying not to get locked up
and make it back home into my casa.
All I hear is relic, relic.
Na 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 na.
Another night out
with Willie Vodka,
and I'm just
trying not to get locked up
and make it back home
into my casa. All I hear is relic, relic. Na 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 na. 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 Another night out with Willie Vodka,
and I'm just
trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is relic, relic, na 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 na. Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is relic, relic, na 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 na. 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 Man, I need to go ahead and put that on Spotify. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? We need to go ahead and put that on Spotify.
Heinway says, was that also an AI song?
No, that was my song. I made that song. That was not AI. That was not AI.
Jiggy Bala says yerd.
Jiggy Bala, yerd. Yerd.
Rhetoric says who. Lunacy 494 says poor Willie. Still stuck
Poor
on
Willie.
the bus in Vegas.
Yep.
Heinway says, okay, lol, sounded too good.
Yeah. Yep.
77,002 says, are you taking us to the Dava Moose gas station?
No, we're going to watch a light show.
Army Vet 007 says, did you visit Willie in County this weekend?
That boy in county. We're going to watch a light show. Yes, Sirski. We're going to watch a light show. Hopefully. Hopefully.
At the next stop.
Whoa, are you going to stop?
Turn left.
Damn, I didn't think they were going to stop for a minute. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute.
E10_314 says light show. Like the sun.
Like the sun.
2002 says drones involved.
Drones are not involved as far as I know.
I feel like my life is fulfilled when I'm with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
RL67 says woo-woo.
I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me. It means a lot for every person that takes time out of your day. Even if you're only able to keep a tab open and you're not able to be active in the stream and you just lurk or whatever. Lurkers are so important.
Left onto Laurel Heights Drive.
Lurkers are so important. Man, this is a fancy neighborhood. They got fancy Christmas decorations at their intersections.
$77,002 says, do you miss us during the week or just on the weekends?
I wish I could stream every day. I miss y'all all the time. But that's just not the move right now. Too many streamers are quitting streaming for me to think about moving towards full time. There's too many full time streamers that are quitting right now. Yep. When that many people are quitting streaming, that tells you there's something wrong across the platforms. When so many people are quitting, so now's not a good time to look at going full time. There's too much uncertainty. Too much uncertainty.
672 says, do you want your AI voice command of Kick Relic? 77,002 says the market is flooded. Greenway says, yeah, I wish you could stream every day.
Yeah, right now, I don't know, like I was in a streamer's stream. I was just surfing around this morning before I went live looking at streamers. And overall, if you go look at streamers in general and you go look at like their gifted subs and like the support that they're getting overall, it looks like from people who I've seen their streams before and you kind of see how many gifted subs they get a month and bits and stuff, looking at it now, it looks like it's 2/3 less than what it used to be across a lot of people's streams. They're just not, people just don't have the extra money to be doing that right now, so I think that's why a lot of streamers are having to go back to work to go find jobs.
Patrick Booth says too many streamers are just staying home and being lazy. Plasma Sponges 672 says, I know a couple that's gone now.
Yeah, it's IRL streaming is expensive.
83,404 says, I think Twitch is finally catching on to their bot audiences and they're not making the money they used to.
Yeah, IRL streaming is expensive, y'all, and a lot of IRL streamers are not making the revenue they were making, so they can't afford to keep doing it, you know? Especially like Awkward's Travel. You gotta think. They're doing... Awkward's Travel's doing like underwater drone streams and underwater diving and all kind. People don't think about how much all that type of stuff costs. Scuba diving gear, boat maintenance, and like there's a lot involved with all the technology and gear. You know.
Could you easily gross $2,000 a month streaming full time? Not sure all the factors involved. Subs, follows, etc. Plasma Sponges 672 says in Daily Dasher. Boo says streamers are happy
Gross is different than net. Okay, it's easy to gross $2,000 doing IRL streaming, but your net from that is
streamer backpack 5K.
Your net from that is low. You know, if you're making $2,000, if you're a full-time streamer, IRL streamer, and you're grossing $2,000 a month, you're probably if you're streaming every day IRL, paying for stuff and going to museums and showing people events and attractions and stuff like that, you're spending $5,000 a month just on bills. So if you're grossing $2,000, you're still taking a $3,000 loss, and streamers can't afford to do that. You know, especially if that's their only source of income. They can't afford to take a loss.
672 says he was really struggling for money and resorted to doing Uber delivery to pay for rents and that.
So
B10_314 says, oh, I am sure they are making more than $2,000 a month.
No, some of them are making a lot, right?
2 says, damn. Hunter Demon says, damn, and these are some nice
Yes,
pieces.
they're making a lot, but they're spending a lot.
Out streamers to do things they love but can't do all the time.
That's the problem.
Pineways says, yeah, it costs a lot to stream.
They're making a lot,
Really gone up for
but they're spending a lot to make that happen, you know? I don't want snur. I don't want any snur. So that's the house we just passed. It's not dark yet, and I don't want to just park and sit in front of their house when it's not dark. So we're going to try to find a place nearby the park without getting the cops called on us.
Army007 says, do we get college credit for accounting class gross versus net?
Yes. So we're going to kind of drive around and find a place to park. If there's people playing basketball over here, maybe we'll take them to school real quick. You know what I'm saying? But there's nobody playing basketball, so we can't take them to school. I'm just saying, like, my opinion is desktop streaming is way cheaper than IRL streaming. So you can make however much, $5,000 a month desktop streaming and do well, have, profit. But making $5,000 a month IRL streaming while paying all the stuff that's involved with it, it's difficult to make a profit, Screwstonians, yes, home of the Screwstonians. Get with the trend. Snur. I don't want snur. So we'll just hover around till it's dark so we can watch the show. Know what I'm saying? Hopefully no one thinks we're trying to stalk a house, trying to break in or anything. They'll probably think I'm there to fix their plumbing or something.
People go that they got to do what they got to do and move on.
Yeah, they got to pay their bills.
Rellik loves the snow.
Snur. And I feel bad because I feel like a lot of the IRL streamers are not saving anything for the future. They're not. I think a lot of them are just living in the moment, and they're spending what they're making in order to produce good content, but they're not putting anything away for the future, and that's really going to suck for them. They're not putting in anything into Social Security. They're not putting anything into like a 401k or a retirement fund. They're not putting anything into stocks, anything into an IRA, and they're just living in the moment, and they're going to stream for 20 years and then go, how do I survive? How do I live now? Because what are they going to do in the future when like 20 years from now when they're not streaming anymore? And
says Awkward's travel last stream was the other day.
What are they going to do 20 years from now when they decide to retire and there's nothing, there's no money, there's no income, there's no Social Security, there's no nothing, right? Like, I really feel like platforms.
Says Rothira is awesome. Night Nightwolf 42,077 says there's a freaky white van circling my house. Salamander 70 says put the free candy stickers and smear on the side of the van, not conspicuous at all. Beanie _ says I don't think they will stream for 20 years.
I don't know, Beanie. I've been streaming for 10 years. I've been streaming for 10 years, so 20 years streaming is not out of the question. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think the laws may change or something may change with content creation because I believe in the future.
IRL should be a
dude gig. I think things may change in the future because more and more people are becoming content creators. More and more people are becoming YouTubers and streamers and all kinds of stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised if some laws don't change in the future to where the companies, the platforms, aren't forced to provide something more to the content creators, whether it's
_ says maybe in some way, but I don't think places like Twitch will even last another 5 years.
I think
444 says IRL should be a side gig, not dude gig.
I think that
says the bubble is gonna burst.
I think something's going to change in the future with content creation and what platforms have to provide for the creators, because they're basically the employees, right? They're contract labor, but I think there'll probably be a push in the future for more stuff to be done for the creators. You know? That's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I think with jobs,
says it's like the wrestling business.
I think with jobs going away,
494 says Rellik has been streaming for 10 years and is now living in a van. That should tell you the state of streaming.
yes.
People will get stingy and gritty with money, right, for creators and content.
I think with AI and automation taking away a lot of jobs, I think people are going to turn to things like content creation and YouTube and things like that, kind of like during COVID. So many people became creators. I think as millions of jobs go away. Good evening. Good evening on YouTube. How you doing? I think as millions of jobs disappear over time, people are going to turn to things like creation and stuff like that to earn an income. And so, because a lot of jobs are going to go away, all your fast food, all your checkout, all your department stores, a lot of farming, tractors are going to be automated, taking care of the crops and harvesting the crops are all going to be automated. The only jobs that are going to be left are going to be skilled craft jobs, like welding, mechanics.
Their streamers as full-time employees with benefits.
The only jobs that are going to be left are going to be trade jobs, like trade work, you know? And a lot of people don't want to do trade work. A lot of people don't want to be mechanics. They don't want to be welders. They don't want to be pipe fitters, boilermakers, machinists. They don't want to do that type of stuff. So for the people who are not going to get some type of trade job, automation and AI is going to take over all the rest of the jobs. So they're going to get into things like content creation and stuff like that, or editing, you know, like, but then AI is going to take over editing. AI is going to take over all of that, right? So, well, it's like having Twitch see their streamers as full-time employees with benefits. I think that may be a push in the future because I think so many people are going to move into that area of work, you know? And so
4,444 says my son is 22 and making 30 an hour in the trades.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says AI creepy hollow. Lord Secret says I is going to a lot of jobs.
Yep.
_314 says the platforms would be legally liable for what the streamers do if that happened. The only protection media platforms have is little to no responsibility for content posted.
Yeah, but I think E10, I think in the future law, I think there's going to be a crackdown because of the way jobs are going to trend.
Heinway says it's cause it'll enable more people to be creators.
I believe people are going to move into those realms of work. Because unless you have a trade skill or you have a professional degree, all your other jobs are going to go away. Just think about that. Think about how many people will lose their jobs once all things become automated and AI controlled, like restaurants and fast food and department stores, because it's coming. I mean, people try to resist it and say it's not coming. It's coming 100%. And so people are going to have to find work in other fields, and a lot of that's going to end up being content creation, YouTube, and different things of that matter, because they won't be work for the average person who wants to go flip burgers. There won't be a flip burger job. There won't be a flip burger job. There won't be a pizza delivery job. Hell, within 5 years, there won't even be a Uber or a Lyft anymore. The Tesla cabs are gonna, the Robo cab is gonna take away all that. You know, so. But. You know, a lot of that is forced, because why? We have a society of people who don't want to show up to work. We have a society of people who miss work. We have a society of people who are lawsuit hungry, who want to sue their employer nonstop. We have a society of people who, you know, have just, you know, a lot of the workforce. It's hard to get people to work nowadays, and so these companies are like, well, automated AI cooker is not going to not show up to work. They're not going to sue me. They're not going to get hurt. They're not going to go on social media and complain and post videos and, you know. So when you don't have anybody who wants to work, it makes things difficult for the businesses, you know. So it is what it is. I mean, I hate to be that way, but it's the truth, you know. So you're either going to get your ass into a trade job, you're going to go get some type of degree job, or your job's going to be taken by AI, unfortunately. You know, they're never going to dress up as a clown. That's true. I'm good as a clown. But you're talking 10 years. Yeah, but the robots. Yeah, the robots are going to be able to maintain themselves. That's the thing. People not understanding. AI is about to be so advanced, it won't even need us anymore. It can reprogram and maintain itself and maintain the other AI and the other robotics. Like, it'll get to a point where it doesn't need anybody to maintain it. It'll maintain itself. You know? That's what's scary. When they don't need us anymore. You know what I'm saying? When AI's like, yeah, you humans, we don't need y'all anymore. We'll just maintain ourselves. You know? Let me GPS this place again, because I think I got lost at it. It says opening soon. What time do they freaking open?
In half a mile, turn left onto Hartford Heights Way.
Army Vet 007 says Society of Machines. Fly from Nilbog says I scared.
You scared? Yeah, you should be scared.
Apaches at Starbucks says lost again.
I am not lost.
Says we can go start over on Mars.
Yep. Oh, do y'all want to hear what I heard on a Joe Rogan clip the other day? Do y'all want to hear what I heard on a Joe Rogan clip the other day? I couldn't believe what they said. Y'all remember the other day when I was talking about Mars, and I was like, if we can rebuild life on Mars and we can do that, why don't we just do that, use that technology here and just keep the Earth going, right? There was a scientist or some person on the podcast, and he said the exact same thing. He's like, if we've got the technology, and ability to do that on Mars, why don't we just do that here instead of doing it on Mars? I could not believe it. I was like, he came up with the same thesis that I did, and I'm not a scientist. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? I just said that the other day on stream.
Lunacy 494 says guy in a van slowly driving through neighborhoods. Nothing Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to see here.
Pineway says great minds think alike.
Nothing to see here.
71 says one sun solar flare and blow up all transistors from my tools.
No, but you shield them. You can shield against solar flares.
Thinks he's smart now, huh? Ricky Tells says you are like Miss Cleo. Fly
Miss Cleo, yes.
Says neighborhood watch alerts popping off.
Neighborhood watch alerts.
Dirk says he must be in the Relic Army.
Maybe he was watching my stream and stole my idea. That's probably what happened. That's more likely what happened. He watches my stream.
The reason behind moving OT another planet is because if there is a global event, then there is one location of humans and we all dead like Dino.
Oh. But don't we have those crazy underground bunkers where you can live like a long time and they've got all this life support and everything else? There's a car on my butt. I'll make a right. Maybe they'll make a left and get off my butt.
XX Kansas Guns XX says what you got there is a Superman. Army Vet 007 says Creepy Hollow PhD.
Creepy Hollow PhD.
He watches your P-stream.
Oh, Lord.
444 says that's the reason I went off grid 1 year ago. Best move I ever made.
Off grid.
Hill 1 says Joe Rogan listens to the Relic Army podcast to get his info.
He gets all my ideas, yes. Gets all my ideas and uses them for his stream.
494 says
Next, he'll be talking about things not to do, like eating chili that's really spicy.
1962 says yes, they was made in the 50s. E10_314 says not if an asteroid the size of Texas smashes into the Earth, or even something 1/4 that size would kick Earth off its axis and rip.
Off its axis? Oh, so that's what it's for. It's if something catastrophic.
Let's just worry about getting past the next month without WW3 popping
It's something in case the Earth faces a catastrophic event.
It's confirmed that aliens exist. That explains why I feel like I'm always being watched.
Well, I don't know if I should say this, but we had someone.
110 says Relic, has anyone told you your title is misspelled?
No.
Astrian 71 says send a camera on moon.
We had someone.
Beside the rover and show 24/7 the spinning Earth.
We had someone start working with us at the Haunt this year that actually is a NASA scientist. And they told me some crazy stuff that I was like, what? They work at NASA.
You've already said too much.
And I was like, are you serious? They were like, yep. I was like, damn, okay, well. It was pretty enlightening, the stuff that they talked about.
Nightwolf 42077 says nice.
Yep. Pretty enlightening. And that's all I'm going to say, so I don't end up getting, like, abducted and
494 says tell us.
Get my brain cleared. No, I don't really want to go into detail, but
says, well, now
I can't tell y'all. I'm not going into detail. Hell no. I'm not trying to get my brain zapped.
Astronaut ice cream.
I have not had astronaut ice cream.
Says, so it's aliens.
I have not had astronaut ice cream. It's just crazy the things that.
Here come the men in black.
It's crazy the things that are right in front of your face that you never notice. You know?
Abducted by aliens or what?
It's crazy the things that are right in front of your face that you never even see. All right, are they about to start this thing?
Sierra 3 says about 10 years ago I realized, and you don't realize it, but someone always watching you.
Yep, I always feel like
tell us about the little green men.
Somebody's watching me. Everybody's got their Christmas lights on except the one place with the Christmas light show.
___ says you're telling us aliens are among us, huh?
Among Us, I like that game. These people are going to be like, this van is pulling through again.
1972 says 5 aliens that look like Mike Tyson took ya, didn't they?
What? What? They were all wearing thongs.
1965 says, well, I can't see. Pinewave says, tell me, is it just a dream?
Is it just a dream? Okay, let's get a good parking spot. We'll just sit here and wait for the lights to start. It's dark. So the show should start soon. So let me just get a good parking spot for the show. How about that? There we go. We'll park here. I think this will give y'all a good vantage point, and I'll just turn off the van so it's not like we're sitting here and freaking, you know, like waiting, and feel like we're on a police stakeout, y'all. Feel like we're on a stakeout. I gotta go to bed. Thank you for the follow. Gracias for the follow.
Nikos 1965 says, "Let me pack."
Could not connect.
494 says, "Two def runs to the UFOs for probes."
Wow.
Chris Van Dyke says, "Test." Bob Hink says, "I'm here."
Okay.
Grammar says 104.
Okay.
Bob Hink says, "I see it." Chris Van Dyke says, "Test."
Okay.
Ken Buechler says, "If you see the bell below the video, make sure to click it and make sure it's white so you get notifications."
What?
Ken Buechler says, "By the way, my last name is pronounced Buechler."
Huh?
Heidi Lee K says, "What the ferk doing?"
What the ferk
Heidi
doing?
Lee K says, "Ha, found you on the Tubi."
Yes.
Heidi Lee K says, "Poison oak is a heck of a thing to encounter if you're allergic."
It is. It
Chris
is.
Van Dyke says, "Mod pizza." Carney's Ride says, "Good evening."
Good evening.
Nightwolf 42077 says, "Creepy van outside lol."
Creepy van.
10_314 says, "Steak." Dr.
Steak.
Chronic says, "Just watch the old movie They Live, then you will know."
They live.
Fly from Nilbog says, "We are inconspicuous now." XX Kansas Guns XX says, "But we are waiting." Fly from Nilbog says, "No one will notice us." Roving Crone says, "Show love one."
Robin, thank you for the biddy.
Chewy 4444 says, "I don't know how you can listen to this."
It's okay.
Says, "Rellik lives in a nice neighborhood."
I'd rather listen to it than drive off the road trying to read text. You know what I'm saying?
Pineways says it's a documentary.
I used to listen to it in earbuds. And
says Rellik pretending to look at Christmas lights but really stalking an ex.
I used to keep it in my earbuds, but everybody liked being able to hear each other.
Says, "Do you think men have physically walked on the moon, or do you think it was hyped to appear superior during Cold War?"
I believe we walked on the moon. But, you know, who knows? I've seen those videos where they're like, look at the shadows and look at this. And I've seen the videos where they talk about you couldn't make it through this part of the atmosphere. So, I don't know.
They should have like 5 different voices so it mixes it up.
We used to, but I'm using a different app.
No kids out in the streets. Yup, Neighborhood Watch has been alerted about a man in dark glasses driving a van.
Yes. Yes. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, they should be doing the lights tonight.
Lord Secret Spy says, "Lol."
I guess they wait for it to get extra dark. Let me see what time it says they start.
Ask your scientist friend. You'd be surprised the answer.
Let's see what time it says they start their show. Let's see. It says, where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? It says starts at 6 o'clock. Okay. It says it starts at 6 o'clock. So we got 4 minutes.
2077 says wrong address.
We got 4 minutes, y'all.
Pineways says maybe you could convince your scientist friend to get you to be the first streamer on the moon.
First streamer on the moon? Yeah.
494 says you believe a man has walked on the moon, but has he moonwalked on the moon?
He may have moonwalked on the moon.
What if you're in the wrong neighborhood?
It's right across the street from me. They got a sign up. It says tune into, what are we supposed to tune into? Tune into 99.7. All right, we got to go to 99.7. I was just seeing if y'all could check it. I was seeing, we got to go to 99.7 on the radio. Let's see. How do I get to 99.7? 99.7.
494 says the planet has been moving with us, so it might be a UFO.
There's nothing playing on 99.7.
1077 says radio.
Is it FM? Is it FM 99.7? It sucks I have to have the van on for my radio to work, I think. Or does it go backwards? Does it work backwards? No.
KTKII says I thought your radio was stolen.
No, my cover of my radio was stolen, not the radio.
Lukeover says has to be. Lunacy 494 says yes FM. Meanie ___ says we'll start with the show right. Dachis at Starbucks says what are we doing?
We're trying to watch a show. Let me get my stick out. Let me whip out my stick. Pull radio up on the phone? How? How do you play radio on your phone? Flat. Might be flat.
Lukeover says probably starts at 6. Dachis at Starbucks says tune in radio. D10 _314 says excuse me while I whip this out.
While I whip? And I nay.
Says there's an app for that.
Mm-hmm. My stomach is gurgling so bad. I wonder if they would let me use their toilet.
We're seeing whose Rellik X is dating now. That is a nice pickup.
I wonder if they would let me.
Lukeover says not suspicious. Pineways says excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Oh God, my stomach is gurgling so bad. Would it be rude to be like, can I use your toilet? Oh, it's starting. It's starting, y'all. It's starting. It's starting. Come on, get on. Oh God, it won't get on. Are y'all gonna reach? Oh God, hold on. Ah! Oh wow. Y'all like it? Damn, it's badass. They put a lot of work into this, y'all. Please do not park in front of me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Man, it's so crazy. The Bat Cave is down the street. Sit on Santa's lap and poop. What the hell? Sir, your flashers aren't part of the show. Your flashers aren't part of the show.
Let me tell you about this house. There's one in every town. It's the one at Christmas time where folks all gather around. Most times of the year you pass by and not look back. Oh, but in December it'll stop you in your tracks.
Whoa.
'Cause it's got 47,000 twinkling lights.
Oh my God.
Santa Claus up on the roof. Dasher and Dancer and all the other reindeer. Rudolph's up there too.
That's wild.
With a band of merry snow.
Thank y'all for being here. The neighbors must love this. Well, you gotta think about it. The neighbors don't hear the music. So, I don't think it really bothers the neighbors. It's just like any other house or Christmas lights. The music is through your radio, so.
It's where everybody meets. It's the house on Christmas Street. Every year, Thanksgiving Day, while we digest our turkey.
Na 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 na.
See it from Albuquerque. Papa says their electric bill must reach up to the sky. But Mama says the joy it brings is more than money can buy. 'Cause it's got 47,000 twinkling lights and Santa Claus, Dasher and Dancer and all the other reindeer. Rudolph's up there too.
Melodic Death Lord, thank you for the prime.
Dancing on the porch, and a couple of carolers singing by the lamppost over near the front door. Jesus and his
Gracias.
family in a stable on the lawn, and a choir inside till dawn. It's where everybody meets. It's the house on Christmas Street.
Dun 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 dun. No, 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 no.
Every tree is all aglow. Greetings banner hanging high. It's so pretty in the snow. It's got to put a sparkle in your eye. In your eye.
Na 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 na.
Dasher and Dancer and all the other reindeer. Rudolph's up there with a band of merry snowmen dancing on the porch, and a couple of carolers singing by the lamppost over the front door. Jesus and his family in a stable on the lawn, and a choir it's where everybody meets. It's the house on Christmas.
Man, we jamming, y'all.
Christmas tree.
Bum, 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 bum. What's the plan next weekend? Next weekend we y'all want me to turn it down? Y'all want me to turn it down? Next weekend we do Christmas shopping Friday and Saturday for the families. Pretty if you had snare. What a pretty song. It's your favorite song, E10? Chicken Dance? Mr. Snapperdo, what doing? I just bought winter tires. What are winter tires? You have to have different tires for winter? I never change tires. You have to have different tires for winter? What does that even mean? It's one of my favorite songs of all time. Nice. Gulo Holiday Lights in Magnolia. I think it's the last year. Okay, send me a message with that. We might check it next week while we're shopping. I never changed tires. Snow and ice. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was tires for winter. I didn't know that was a thing. I want it playing at my wedding next July. You're getting married, E10? Congratulations. Hell yeah. Winter tires, sandal, snow. Okay. Well, if you live in the mountains. Oh, okay. So much work programming this, y'all. It's crazy. Winter tires are softer composition. It's good we came here early in December because these type of places get super packed, especially the week before Christmas. That might be what bothers the neighbors, is like the week before Christmas, you won't even be able to drive on this road with all the people coming here to look at the lights. I'd hate to pay their electric bill. Well, it's all LED. So I bet it's not too bad because it's all LED lights. You know? And they only run it for 4 hours. So, yeah, cool. I am at a Christmas show, a Christmas light show. Trying to sleep? Well, there's no noise. The music comes from my radio, so they don't hear anything. The lights flashing might bother them a little bit. I don't think it's super intrusive, to be honest. Most people's front of their homes is their living room, and most people keep their living room windows closed. Most bedrooms are towards the back of the houses, so the people sleeping won't even see these lights. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, I like this song. I wish they would throw some Siberian orchestra on here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at the tree. That's crazy. Looks like they're falling down. The first song was Siberian Orchestra? Okay. I love Siberian Orchestra. I thought that song sounded familiar. Wow, that freaking tree is crazy. Separate breaker box.
Says the lighted dog in front seems like a waste of time.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is the jam, y'all. Wow. Let's get some hugs and some hearts in the chat, y'all. This is a jam. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh no. Ooh. I like this. I've never heard this one. What a beautiful song. Oh wow. Reminds me of Home Alone. This brings tears. Yes. Oh wow. This is Trans-Siberian. I want to go see them in show so bad. I want to see them in concert so bad. Stacy's in your wedding. Make sure y'all are getting some good clips of this, y'all. CJ, how you doing? This is a beautiful freaking song. Thunder, this is Southeastern. Having a clip on kick? Okay. Is this a house on my block? No. This neighborhood's really nice. This neighborhood is really nice. No. It's not a house on my block.
I was playing Santa Claus downtown on Christmas Eve.
Wow.
When a little girl of 3 or 4 climbed up onto my knee. I could tell she had a Christmas wish behind those eyes of blue. So I asked her, what's your name and what can Santa? She said, my name is Christmas Carol. I was born on Christmas Day.
I have never heard this song. Oh no, my speakers are cracking. My speakers are cracking.
All I want for Christmas is someone to take me home. Does anybody want a Christmas carol of their own? Well, all that I could say was Santa. Then I sat her down and told her, now remember to be. She said, I went turned and waved goodbye, and I'm glad she wasn't close enough to see. She said, my name is Christmas Carol. I was born on Christmas Day. I don't know who my daddy is, and mommy's gone away. All I want for Christmas,
man, it's cracking my speakers.
take me home.
Break out your boots and spurs.
Does anybody want a Christmas carol? Early Christmas, I got up and down the phone. I made a few arrangements with the county children's home. And they told me pick her up today. Now my little Christmas carol won't ever have to sing. My name is Christmas Carol.
Oh Lord.
I was born on Christmas Day. I don't know who my daddy is, and all I want for Christmas is someone to take me home. Does anybody want a Christmas carol of their own? Well, Merry Christmas, Carol. I love you. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home. If you read this, please type 1 in the chat. Everyone helps Rellik's Analytics. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, they jamming. Rudolph's blinky nose. Bum, 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 bum. DeHummer, thank you for the follow. Melodic Death Lord, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 6 months. I appreciate it. Mayboo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Hungry Jackal, what doing? That tree must be expensive? Probably. Mannheim Steamroller. This is great. Thank you so much for being here. Hammer Time, how you doing? Go out and knock on the door and ask if they can move their truck. ask them, can you please move your truck out of the driveway? It's blocking my view. They might not like that. Are you going to ask them to poop in their house? My stomach calmed down, so I'm hoping I'll be okay. What happened? They turned off. What? Feliz Navidad? Feliz Navidad? Are you serious? I feel like we're down in Mexico right now, y'all. Feliz Navidad. Let's go. Everybody sing. Feliz Navidad. Everybody sing. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año e felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Let's go, y'all. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año de felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. I know like 4 words. Feliz Navidad. Yeehaw! Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Es prospero año y felicidad. Let's go, y'all. Merry Christmas. Hey, 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 hey. Of my heart. Merry Christmas. Can we hire this guy for the Haunt Light Show? Yeah. We need him for the Haunt Light Show. From the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año e felicidad. Hey, 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 hey. Man, y'all are dancing like crazy. Look at those damn bee-bobbles with my face on it. What the hell? What the hell? Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All this work would make Rellik quit. What the hell? The bee-bobbles are actually on beat. What the hell? I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. What in the hell? Feliz Navidad. Hey. It took Feliz Navidad to wake y'all up. What the hell? What in the bee-bobble is going on right now? What in the damn bee-bobble is going on right now? Okay, what's this?
Build a snowman with the wind at his back. Got the day planned and presents to wrap. Fight the wind chill with all of my friends. 'Cause it's Christmas time again. Going downtown.
Okay. I've never heard this song either.
When we volunteer for the children.
Who is this? Nicholas, how you doing?
Singing Christmas time is here. And everybody's like, ha ha cold with some hot cocoa. Grab a grandma.
Who is this?
There's a man outside with a bucket and a bell.
What is this?
Home with a story to tell. He's reminding us that his Christmas got nothing to do with living for himself. It's the light of Christmas shining through. Our eyes are smiles, you know it could.
Who is this? I've never heard this song before. Damn, that's pretty good. I have a thing where I can listen to it and it'll tell me what it is. Let me see what it is. I'm listening right now. Toby Mac, Lights of Christmas. What? Toby Mac, Light of Christmas is the name of the song. Owl City. Light of Christmas, Toby Mac and Owl City. Okay. Toby Mac and Owl City. Okay. I like it. Never heard it before.
A thousand angels are singing out. To God Almighty we're bowing down. And that's what Christmas is all about.
All about.
Do you hear the sound? A thousand angels are singing out. To God Almighty we're bowing down. And that's what Christmas is all about. Can't wait for Christmas Day. Light me up. I finally figured out what Christmas is. Everybody's like, light of Christmas shining through. Our eyes are smiles, you know it could shine on through all the good that we do for the people that don't have it so good. Light of Christmas shining through. Our eyes are smiles, you know it could shine on through all the good that we do for the people that don't have it so good. Light me up. I finally figured out what Christmas is all about. For the people that don't have it so good. I finally figured out what Christmas is all about.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light, your troubles out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make your Yuletide say. Next year, all your troubles will be miles away. So have yourself happy golden days of your faithful friends who are dear to us will be near to us once more. Someday soon we'll all be together if the fates allow.
Until then, we'll all have to muddle through somehow. So have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Man. I said have yourself. We're going to switch to the country style. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. Next year, all your troubles will be out of sight. So have yourself a merry little Christmas day. Man, hold up. It's probably not doing it because of the music. It's probably like, oh no, you can't clip that music. You can't clip that music. Oh, it's Charlie Brown. What? Na 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 na. Hey. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Boom boom da boom ba boom boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's cracking my speakers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Hey, they getting down on the piano. They getting down on the piano. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. failed to determine content classification based on the stream title. Weird. The Christmas tree. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Another great one, yes. Dun 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 dun. Man, they jamming, y'all. They are jamming. Deck the halls with of holly, the Christmas tree. Rocking around the Christmas tree. I think we just heard everything. This is the beginning, right? I think we just heard the whole show. Wasn't it the first one? What is this person doing right here? Okay, I think we just heard all the stuff. Because this is the first song, right? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Can you pull up a little closer so you can get straight in front of my camera angle? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Na 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 na. Na 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da da. Bum 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 ba da da. I scared him off, yeah. We definitely have the best seat in the house for this. We'll go after this song, y'all. I really like this song a lot. It's one of my favorite Trans-Siberian songs. I was wondering why it sounded so familiar. They have so many good freaking songs, though. Boom, 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 boom. So angry clearing in a white van, yeah. Dum da da dum dum da da dum. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Bum, ba, ba, bum. No candy, just sarcasm. Let's get some freaking hype and some bebobbles in the chat, y'all. Tell me that was not a good damn show. Wow. Let's get some freaking clappy clappy. Let's get some freaking clappy clappy up in here. That was a good freaking show.
Demigod says ponders. XX Toxic Blades XX4 says take the...
Probably got like 17,000 copyright strikes for that, but it was worth it, you know. My squeaking freaking belt, I really need to get that fixed.
OHI_Bacon says split seconds count.
E-light speed.
Oh yeah. Winnie Mochi says thank you for taking us Papa Relic.
I hope y'all enjoyed it. It was a really nice show. Really nice show.
94 says the Grinch of Twitch.
The Grinch of Twitch.
Hungry Jack L says WD-40. The Barbin says Taco Bell next.
Taco Bell? Hell no. My stomach does not want no damn Taco Bellies. My stomach don't want no damn Taco Bellies.
That was wonderful. I had fun. Ozzy 1962 says thank you Relic. My neighbors and Paul loved it.
Hell yeah.
Cirola says that was awesome. Thanks Relic. PRTLGRL67 says yes you do.
I appreciate y'all watching.
Says thank you Relic. I enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
_0636 says how's your stomach?
It's got a couple of gurgles happening.
That was good. Need highlighted if possible.
A couple of gurgles.
490 how about some ice cream? OHI_Bacon says meat and cheese only Relic long.
I wish I could find all of those. You know?
A stranger with horror figurines driving a squeaking van around AA Knight's neighborhood at night.
Yeah, I'm just trying to blend in, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to blend in.
LGRL67 says the show was fantastic.
I think I went the wrong way. I may have went the wrong way. Okay, we'll just go this way. Fantastico. Fantastic. Exclamation mark bed, and that way they can see how the bed works. So we're going to start right now. So everybody, this is how the bed works. So this is a sliding bed that turns into a pretty much a queen size bed. Muted or taken down or something. We just lost our connection to Twitch. I don't know why. Make sure my modem is still going. Yeah, the modem is still going. I do need to plug it in though. Plug it in, plug it in.
41 says you're going the wrong way. I don't believe it. Nationalist 818 says lost again.
Nationalist. Yeah, Kick and YouTube text is working, but for some reason Twitch is not connected. I don't know what's happening with it. It said it's trying to reconnect. Okay, is this a dead end? I think I just came to a dead end. Is this a dead end? What is this? Whoa, what is this? Oh, wait a minute.
494 says guess you'll have to pull into a gas station.
Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. All right. Definitely not going this way. Okay, I guess we'll go the other way. How about that? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. My cameras are covered in dirt and dust. Oh, we got Twitch back. There we go. We got Twitch back. That's weird. Oh, we just lost Twitch again. What the hell's happening with Twitch? We just got it back, then we lost it. Unstable connection. What is happening right now? What's happening with the Twitchy? A problem fetching activities. What? A problem fetching activities? What the hell does that mean? A problem fetching activities, y'all. Don't know what's happening right now. What? It says my stream turned off. Are we still live? What? Oh no! YouTube took down my stream. Did Twitch also take down my stream? What? This the way to go? I don't even know where the hell I am. I'm just... Maybe this is the way to go. I think I may have had my stream taken down because of the music. Let me try the other TTS and see if it works. What is going on right now? Everything was fine, and now it's like nothing is wanting to. I don't understand what's happening. What the hell is this roadblock too? What is going on? Is this a... Whoa. Rough. Oh my God. Good Lord.
Flash Zero says probably what happened. Crazy underscore Vix1 says damn it Relic. Is
the YouTube stream done? Did it turn off? Why am I losing signal? There shouldn't be a signal issue right now. Man, I can't see anything. Check my connection. Good Lord, this construction is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What happened? What happened? Yep. Road nipples.
Chris Van Dyke says test.
What?
Says I'm here.
This again?
Says 104.
Oh my God.
Says I see it. Chris Van Dyke says test. Tim Buechler says if you see the bell below the video, make sure to click it and make sure it's white so you get notifications.
Oh Lord.
Tim Buechler says, by the way, my last name is pronounced Buechler. Heidi Lee K says what the bird doing. Heidi Lee K says haha found you on the team. Heidi Lee K says poison oak is a heck of a thing to encounter if you're allergic. Chris Van Dyke says ma pizza. Barney's Ride says good evening. Bob King says the earth is flat. Bob King says yes FM. Bob King says starting. Bob King says cool. Nationalist 818 says lost again. Nightwolf 4207 says still live. It's Big Dog says I still see the screen going here on YouTube. It's Big Dog says no, it's going. KTK
Okay.
says YouTube is live.
Okay.
Jack L says what happened Grasshopper. Ozzy 1962 says we are still here. King Dracula says instructions.
Good Lord, that was crazy. Why does it keep reading out YouTube over and over and over? I don't understand. You know what I'm talking about? Meh, 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 meh. Ooh, man, my stomach is kicking. Oh. Oh, man, it's kicking. It is kicking.
King Dracula says, do you get anything from nipple play? I personally do not.
You mean like road nipples?
Says we need to find a toilet.
You mean like road nipples? Road nipples.
Says bubble what's loading. Lunacy 494 says well it's gonna give birth.
I should not have ate that chili. I should have known how spicy it... Oh. I should have known how spicy it was. It was going to affect my stomach.
Nightbot says want reliable unlimited high-speed internet. Visit and use the discount code RELLIC35 to save 35.
Oh.
Lunacy 494 says he saw those gas stations.
Wow, it's bright.
_Robs_adventures says hop stop.
It's so bright here.
Says that,
Hop stop.
Yippee so rap. 77,002 says now are you driving us to the drop a host gas station?
Actually, I'm going to drop something else at this gas station too. More than a host. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to drop more than a host here.
C494 says he's going to drop something off here. Gazian says gas station toilet.
I'm going to drop off more than a host.
Says hop fast. Flash
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Whew. Man. Ooh, it's bubbling. Bubbling bad. Bad bubbling.
Death Lord says hosting a toilet party.
Toilet party.
2002 says coming out from both ends. Murky underscore Dirk says, oh my Gertie, we gotta poop.
Oh my Gertie.
Dropping the host and the deuces. Double entendre.
Oh my Gertie.
Rosenstrom says, keep burping really and you'll feel better. Amber by the shore says again. KTK2 says, you eating chili sure make content. Roving Chrome says,
Yep.
77,002 says, bubble gut.
Oh my God, it's bad.
83,404 says, drop a loaf and a host. Lunacy 494
Okay.
says, alright y'all, I'm looking for someone.
Oh my God.
I will see you on Friday. Love y'all, thanks for hanging out and all that Joshua stuff. Roving Crone says, bye Relic.
Bye.
Says, deuces wild holy.
I love y'all. Have a good night. I am going to, I'm going to go leave them a deposit.
Says the spices made your stomach turn upside down. Get some Pepto-Bismol. It will calm.
I'm going to leave them a deposit.
Crazy underscore Vix1 says, good night Relic.
Good night.
Death Lord says, take care. Snickers Dad says, this is where he dumps us in the middle of a parking lot without money for gas. 77
boom, 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 boom.
Take us with you. Might be up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cyril says he about to have a blowout.
Boom, 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 boom.
Says CYA Relic. Flash Cyril says peace Relic. Hunter Demon says thanks for stream.
Thank y'all for being here.
314 says GN. EKRTO4 says see you next weekend. Amber by the
I will see y'all.
Night Relic. Melodic Death Lord says by YYYEEE. Labarvin says trust your farts Relic. Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says plop plop. Lunacy 494 says call 911. The original cat says bye. 77,002 says flush twice.
Have a good night, y'all.
URL 67 says have a good week.
Have a good night.
Mario underscore Terrace says night. Hungry Jack L.
Good night.
Thanks for the stream. Murky underscore Dirk says an unwanted deposit. Nicholas Fox says thanks. Have fun, don't forget her the wipes. Tech Guy Brian says bye. You can call Met says a clown payment. Bossman underscore 0636 says leave them a big turd.